Sorry, guys. I'm in with lead right now. Lead pencil. Just trying to work things out real quick. 2 seconds. Apologies, Wesley. How's it going? Incognito. How's it going? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just the good old days. Yeah. Super simple. Yeah. Yeah. Test drive wasn't just till recently, till the most newest one that came out, Solar Clown or Crown. I keep saying clown. Um, that's actually where my streaming kind of started. The channel kind of started. It's test drive. Yeah, yeah. If you don't mind, sorry, just kind of off note. I'm gonna request to join on one of my accounts so my people could hear you. If that's okay. Okay. There. It's a request to join the party chat. Yeah. Oh,
There it should be. All right. Good, good, good. Okay. Oh, yeah. Noah says Test Drive on PS2 is one of my core memory racing games for sure. Oh, man. I do remember. Yes, Test Drive on PS2. So that's the a lot of the muscle cars, right? Where you had and the long I remember long straightaways with 90-degree turns and you just slammed into the wall and it was awful. But it was so much fun overtaking at those high speeds. Good stuff. Need to say hi to LVP. Good to see you, bud. Will Larson. Good to see you, man. Awesome to have you. We're having a learn with
Wesley
lead
Incognito,
with
guys. All right.
Nervy,
Can I
and we're
turn him
getting to know him
down?
a little
Okay.
bit. So since you mentioned the channel, we'll go ahead and start that. You ended up starting a YouTube channel, and you've been streaming now for a while. But you started with the test drive game, huh?
Yeah. So I've tried YouTube a good couple times here and there, but I
Okay.
never went into it to the point where it was heavy like this. Actually growing a channel, consistency, keeping up with it.
Yeah,
That
it's a
wasn't
lot of work.
yeah, yeah, it was a lot of work. That wasn't until September 4th. That's when it started. I had 40 subscribers, I believe. And
Mm,
then since then, it's just been upwards trajectory of just consistency and just putting in the time and the work and the effort, basically from
yes,
there. Um,
right.
the streaming part is amazing. The whole
Uh-huh.
sim racing thing was never even a thought of mine that would come through. Like I just started on controller. Next thing I
Right.
know, I was like, oh, this test drive game could be played on wheel. So we jumped
Yeah.
on, went and got a wheel, and it's been addiction since there.
No kidding, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So I'll get back to that in a second. So we did post Nervy's channel up on our chat here. So I see that LVP's already subbed. Noah is subbed. That's awesome.
Awesome.
Everybody
Thank
who's
you guys
watching,
so
please,
much, and welcome to the Nervy crew.
yeah, man, please go over and give him a sub. He's also streaming concurrently here with us. So we're having a simul stream, I think I like to call it. It sounds right.
Yeah,
I
that's
can
a good
invent
ring
a
to it.
word, right? Yeah. And Kel, good to see you, bud. He says so many studs, so little time. What's up, everybody? That's great. I love it. Cool. So you transitioned then from test drive, which is slightly more on the arcadey side, to Gran Turismo 7. How did that go? What was that experience like?
So Gran Turismo 7, I actually got into because of Super GT. Shout out to Super GT.
Yeah, man,
yeah,
love his stuff.
um, yeah, he tuned into my channel one day, and I had a breakdown. If I don't know where it would be, I forget which stream it is, but it was hilarious. I had a breakdown. Like I was like, oh, I'll never be starstruck, but it
You were
happened.
starstruck,
I
weren't
was
you?
starstruck.
Oh man,
I
that's
wasn't
wild, dude.
expecting it. I mean, like you just someone kind of that got you into a game that you've been watching for years. That's grown
Yes.
to a level of you know. So it was kind of
Yeah.
surprising. It was off-putting, I would say, but also
Sure.
very
That's a cool
cool
story, though, man.
experience. Yeah, very cool experience. But
Yeah.
yeah, I started Gran Turismo 7 back when it first came out. I bought
Okay.
that after watching him. And then that was all on controller, though. It was just plain
Mm.
campaign. I think I had 300 or just under 300 hours um, back when I started in December this year. So it was like, it wasn't much. I've basically put in the last 5 months, like 2,000 hours into the game.
Wow.
Yeah.
My goodness. That's a lot of time.
Yeah, I've got
That's
no
a lot of
job
Gran
right
Turismo.
now.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm off for the winter seasons, and then I lost my job last year because of the economy, but should be
Oh,
back to
okay.
go hopefully this season
Okay.
again. So
Yeah, good. Good. Here's a looking up there. Jacko, good to see you. Thank you for coming in, bud. Awesome to have you here. We're having our little interview session with McNervy, getting to know him a little
Edward,
bit.
Chris
So,
Wood, thank you guys so
you got
much.
the game. You played
I'm
campaign
lost. Is
first.
this the
When did you
bus
get your
stop?
wheel? You mentioned you went from controller to wheel.
How's it going,
When did you get
guys?
that?
Good to see you. I'm sorry, did you ask me something there?
I did.
Oh,
Sorry.
sorry about that.
That's okay. So we ended up we heard you went from controller to wheel. When did you switch over to the wheel?
I think that was November, December of this of
Last
20,
year.
yeah, last year. God,
Okay, so not
time's
very long.
crunched. No, not very long at all. I'm very new to it.
Gotcha.
I was actually gonna
And
return the steering wheel because for the first week I just didn't understand how to use it.
mm, no, it's different, right?
It's
It in our minds we kind of think like, oh, this is automatically going to make me better because obviously, right? And then no, if you've gone from controller to wheel, that's a new learning curve. It You can get better than what you were on the controller, but it's kind of not like an immediate thing, right?
not at all. No, it took I think about 3 weeks after that 1 week, so about 4 weeks. 1 week
Yeah.
to get my mind into it, and then another
Hmm.
3 weeks to actually. I explained it to my buddy last night, The best way I explained it is when you're driving a real car, you're
Mm-hmm.
getting the feel through your entire body. You know,
Yeah.
your mind kind of could
Yep.
fire off and tell you, it could give you back feedback a lot better. With a
Yep.
steering wheel, when you do that transition, you're getting all that feedback through your hands.
Right.
So I basically told my buddy, it's like it's just the time between your mind and your hands to kind of make that connection. And I
Mm-hmm.
think it took me about 3 weeks for me to kind of
Yeah.
start feeling the car and the game through the steering wheel.
Yeah. Yep. No, it's true. That's exactly what it's very similar experience for me, which was I feel the wheel telling me something, but I don't know what it's telling me.
Yeah, yeah.
And you kind of gotta learn what it's telling you through the sensitivity and the force feedback. So that's
Victor,
good stuff. Yeah.
Lucid.
So you ended up, I think I heard you went with the G29, right?
Yes, G29.
So it's a good standard starter setup. So that's awesome.
Yeah,
We're very similar. I have a very similar wheel myself. I have the G923, so we're Logitech buddies.
yeah. Nice.
Um, Yep, and it's a good wheel. It really is. It works on force. I have had a little bit of pedal trouble, but besides that, it's not been bad at all.
I wish I could say that. Yeah, my wheel's been dying on me,
Is it
misshifting.
really?
I actually took it apart the other day, like
Okay.
completely took it apart and just let it sit for a bit and
Wow.
put it back together. And now things are working. It hasn't died. All the shifting is working. But yeah, I
Okay.
do find some stutters with the pedals on the throttle, specifically the gas, where it's like
Okay.
I'll be 50% in and then it just goes down, comes back out, goes right back down.
Mm,
It's just like,
little flutter.
yeah. But
It goes
entry
all the
level
way down, you
things.
say, huh?
Yeah, it's weird. I think you'll see it as we're driving. You're gonna be like, huh,
Okay.
what's going on with your driving there? And I'm gonna be like, that's not me.
Right. Right. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely look for that for
Yeah, yeah.
sure.
Because
Um.
that's one thing that I know for a fact that kind of kills some time, but it's not super
Mhm.
consistent. Sometimes it's like it's manageable. So we'll
Yeah.
see. We'll see.
It's a tough thing though, because if you have
Welcome,
that in the
faulty
back of
gear,
your mind
Chris
of your
David,
equipment not
to the
working right,
Nervy
it can
crew.
definitely be a big distraction.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, so that is something to maybe address. Real quick, let's look at it here. Kelso says he subbed to Nervy. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Jackhammer, good to see you, friend. Like deployed. I appreciate it, bud. Appreciate it very much. Okay. So let's backtrack. We'll get you on the track here in a second. So we're just for the folks who are watching, we're doing things a little bit differently. We're gonna do a share screen first here in a little bit, and I want to watch. And you can watch with me. Watch his inputs and see how he's handling the car through what the HUD is telling us. So we're gonna do that in a little bit. But I gotta ask you, Nervy, what has brought about the uh, the name McNervy? Where did this come from?
All right. Things may get a little emotional here, but do
Okay,
our
good.
best.
All right.
Nervy was actually my brother's gamer tag on Xbox. He was Nervy on Xbox, and
Yeah.
he was really crazy at Call of Duty. He was a streamer on Twitch as well.
Mhm.
Um, and actually, all his setup is his. So 2020 came around, and he had an asthma attack, so
Oh no.
passed away from that. Yeah, and
Wow, dude.
that's basically kind of where the whole Nervy Gaming thing came out. Is to kind of build a community of gamers for
That's
gamers in his honor.
that's incredible.
Yeah. Um, so
Wow.
that's where MK Nervy comes in because both of our names are. So my name's Mahdi or
Mhm.
Mehdi in Arabic, and his name is Mohanad. So both M's, and our last name is K, Khalife. So we
Yeah.
have the same initials. So I figured MK and then
Ah,
Nervy to honor his name, obviously. And that's where all that came from. Yeah.
amazing. Wow, dude. That's an incredible story.
Thank you. Thank you.
I can't imagine losing a brother. My brother is Kelso, who's in the chat right now.
Oh, nice.
And Yeah, that's incredible, dude. Wow, what an incredible what an incredible passion to have, and to be able to propel that forward through your channel and do that in his memory. That's incredible, dude.
Yeah,
Man.
yeah, yeah. It's.
Well, I
I
thank you
mean,
for sharing that.
of course, of course. It's yeah. It was tough at the beginning when I first made the switch to the channel things. I
Hmm.
tried. You could go back and see. I tried Forza Horizon 5 when it first came out to stream.
Okay.
Just wasn't in the headspace, obviously, and things. So I guess it took a couple
Yeah.
years and yeah, to get back on that track, and I'm glad I did though, cause
Yeah.
I'm glad I did.
Yeah. Wow, remarkable. Just remarkable. You never know, right, folks? You never know, friends, what's going on behind the scenes with just someone that you see on track or someone you see in a stream. Like, there's so
LVP,
much there, right?
Girls Can
One
Hoop,
question that you think
habibi.
is
How you
just
guys
a
doing?
normal question, and
How's
then
everybody
boom, you're
doing?
hit with
Morning,
that. That's
guys. Good
incredible.
afternoon. Sorry, I'm
Oh man.
chatting
Well,
it up with Led
it's hard
here,
to recover from
but
that, but I think
enjoy
we'll
the
try.
conversation. Enjoy the interview.
We are trying to do a little learning session here, so why don't we have you hop on to one of the tracks of your choice here? We'll do a little bit of B, a little bit of C,
All right, let's
and
start with
we'll.
B, I guess, since it's a little
Mm-hmm.
less
Well,
stressful, I would say.
I agree. I think we could put up a poll right now and ask, hey, which one's more stressful, race B or C? I think
Oh,
everybody
for
would say
sure.
C.
Yeah, for sure.
Except,
Humble,
except
how's it
some,
going?
except some freakazoid out there that maybe thinks that
How's it going,
Logitech is the
Humble?
best in Group 3 cars,
Good to
but
see you. Good to
might
see
be
you.
a couple of those, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. Now for
Oh, wow. Check it out. Real quick, while you're getting that, I want to say hi to Santa Miguel. Good to see you, Santa Miguel. Awesome. Victor Room, you're V Room, aren't you? On I think I've seen you and raced with you before, Victor. Good to see you, man. Awesome to have. All right, so there he is, V Room at the top of your leaderboard.
yep. I am P10.
I'm
Some fast people in here.
I'm glad I made your top 10. I'm excited about that.
Yeah, yeah. We got some really fast people in here. It's a tough leaderboard that I've built.
You have some fast friends. There's no
Oh
doubt.
yeah. I've been trying to keep the. This is me, by the way, in P7.
Okay,
I have
that's your
no idea how I hit that time. That's a crazy time. I tried so hard to get it.
You did that in the Lambo, okay?
In the Lambo, I did both times in the Lambo. Actually, I found the Lambo a lot smoother to me than the Veyron. All of a sudden.
Okay.
That was a couple of days back though, so I'm not sure. But I could go back in the Veyron if you want me to.
No, I would say do what you find to be most comfortable. That's really what I would suggest.
Okay, then it would be
definitely.
I would say.
Yeah, do that. Do what you're most comfortable with. Elaine, good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. All right. Really wide entrance.
Reading
like
chat
it's quite the balance, right?
Yeah, I got it on. I forgot to put it up on my phone in front of me here, so.
Gotcha.
2 seconds. There we go. All right. Now this is without ghosts, so time's gonna be, like I said before, a lot probably lower. First lap.
No problem. Gotta get the feel. And I wouldn't. Don't try and go crazy or anything. Just do what you would normally do. Will says he's digging the trophy for this one. Yep, it's super good handling car. Love that one. Jacko most comfortable has been with the GTR. Yep, I've seen that. You know, and how about it? We actually had a Group 4 combo where we ended up with a variety of cars that were viable and competitive. That's been a long time since we've had that in
Yeah.
Group 4 class.
I love Trial Mountain. It's actually one of my favorite tracks. That Deep Forest would be another one. I don't really like kind of good at, but
Classic GT racetracks.
yeah, those are the tracks I kind of played a lot of campaign on. So.
Yeah. Nice exit there. I like that. Kept it tucked in nice and tight. And that's part of what the Lambo does. It really does like to tuck in well.
Yeah, I agree.
Whereas the Bugatti, you tell it to turn and it kind of looks back at you and says, seriously? Really? I don't know.
Find it likes to stutter on the ground a lot.
Yeah, well, it's heavy.
Yeah.
I think it is I think it's the heaviest Group 4 car, if I remember right.
I mean, it would be it's probably a really heavy car in real life too.
Yeah, Will says the boat Gotti. Yeah.
The boat Gotti. I missed it. Do you run a certain brake balance with the car or not? Yeah, +5.
+5, baby. Okay. I like it.
Well, that's a 1 second penalty. Let's go.
Yeah. Let's bring them on. Bring it on, track. Give us your worst. So as we're watching McNervy go around, I'll let the friends know in chat that we did. I have watched him stream a couple times, and I watched an older stream.
How you guys doing today?
4 cars.
I am sorry, guys.
McNervy know that I am aware.
Also, let me know.
something
Can you guys
that
hear
he
Lancer?
is
Lancer,
doing.
how's it
He
going?
might not be aware of. We'll see if he is or not. That I think will greatly help him. And so far, I'm just going to make McNervy feel extremely self-conscious right now. He is doing exactly what I saw him do before. And feel free to get red in the face and feel really uncomfortable now, McNervy. Okay?
Yeah, go for it. Put me in my spot. Let me know.
I told him. I actually told him this on Thursday. And I said, "Can I tell you? If I tell you a secret right now, and not tell you until Saturday, will you like explode with curiosity?" Because that would be my wife. Like if I said, "Hey, I know something, but I'm not going to tell you for 2 days,"
Oh man.
that would not work with her. That would not happen.
Yeah.
Victor says after the last 2 weeks they are renaming it Bugatti Veyron.
Veyron.
I love it.
Nice.
Great. Veyron.
To go up a few clicks.
Gotcha.
Pause here for a second.
Sure, no problem. No problem.
How's my voice on your end?
I think we're good. I hear you great, and I haven't seen anything from the folks. My Octia should have our
Okay.
levels all good on our end.
Perfect.
Because Octia is amazing.
Sweet. All right, then.
Thank you all for the 20 likes over here. Appreciate that very much, guys.
All right,
Awesome.
let's get back. I think I might just be talking a little lower then, because my chat's.
Gotcha. So quick question. You
Yeah.
you do say you normally follow a ghost, right?
Yes.
However, you said that you feel like the ghost is something that you just follow, but when you're racing on track or just going around by yourself right now, you feel like you aren't as fast, or you're verifiably not as fast. Like how is that?
So
How would you explain that?
when I'm racing, I think when I'm racing on track, when I'm with others or like if there's somebody faster in front of me, I can follow. It's more of the thing I would say, word I would use.
Okay.
But yeah, like usually if I'm leading, depending on, there's usually right now with it being in the A lobbies, when I'm leading, it's not looking good. Like, it's just, that's basically what it is. I think it's just I'm following too much. Like I do look at breakpoints. I do know the track. I do know like the entry points and exits and the feel of it, but my speed it just isn't there. That's the part that's kind of like throwing me off lately.
Okay. Would you mind, after you finish this lap, just throwing the ghost on there for me?
Okay. Well, this lap's kind of a little slow, so.
Okay. Yeah.
Ghost.
I just want to see if there's anything different that I can pick up.
Okay.
Since we had a few laps without the ghost, let's see what it's like when the ghost.
Yes,
is up
incognito.
there. Hey, G,
It resets. MF Wesley. What's good? What's good, Wesley?
Right. G is saying you have reference points with the ghost, but perhaps you're not making your own.
Okay, that could make sense. I could see it.
Yeah. All right, and you're recently part of PHG now. That's right.
Yes, I just joined PHG. Shout out to Papa's House Game.
Right. Good stuff, man.
Yeah,
and by the way, everybody, McNervy will be participating in what, round 3? Is it? I mean, not round 3. Split 3 tonight, this afternoon, in a few hours.
Oh, incognito. I actually like it.
You're going to be in that race.
When it resets, it helps a lot. All right. So this is with Ghost now.
Alrighty. So you picked the fastest Lamborghini Ghost, I see, or okay, excelente. I think I did see some of the accelerator flutter there.
Yeah, it'll pop up here and there randomly.
It's pretty quick.
It's not horrible, but
yeah,
when I need to control like a certain throttle, it's just really bad.
Yep, G. Yep, definitely. We're definitely going to get on that, G. Ace R1, hello, friend. Good to see you, man. I haven't watched Split 2 yet. I don't know how you did. You could spoil it if you wanted, but I was going to watch those races later today. Nice entrance there, Nervy. Very nice. Right there, what you just did compared to what you did by yourself, massive difference.
Yeah, I could feel it right away. The moment I follow the ghost, it's like I'm moving, I'm driving. That's the shift there. And then I could start picking up on my mistakes as well. But
yeah,
it's so weird once I have no kind of, I guess, reference or guide to guide me. I messed up there. See, my mind right now is firing off. Like, beat your time. Beat your time. It'll look cool. It'll be entertaining for everybody.
Yep. Well, and even so, you were putting up 202s by yourself.
Yeah.
You just did a 2.8. Yeah, you really are driving like a totally different person at the moment.
I can feel myself driving, and I'm not even like focused on the ghost fully. He's just there to me. Like I'm kind of unconsciously guided by him, and it's making my driving a lot better.
Yeah.
And I found that to be like, I've started doing that since I started playing the games. It's been a thing.
Yeah. You were aware of it. Yeah.
I gotta kind of get rid of, maybe.
Well, I don't think following a ghost is a bad thing, but you know, it's typical, especially for Gran Turismo sport mode lobbies.
Yeah.
Your pace is going to drop a little bit because you're getting your tire wear and such on. Whereas, yes, the tire's going to overheat in a practice TT, time trialing. But you don't have tire wear, so you don't have that kind of drop off. Ace says, I have raced McNervy a bunch of times. How's it going, McNervy?
How's it going?
He's a fellow Canadian.
Oh, that's Ace? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Ace R1. Yeah.
I've been on track with Ace many times. We have some good races. That's another thing. Like I find my actual pace on race is probably the twos. It's in the low twos. Like even if I'm kind of by myself, I can drop a low two during the race.
Yeah. Tire wear is not a huge factor in this race.
No.
Like race.
Yeah, I think it's just the pace.
Victor says, hitting the track, cool format. Catch you guys later. Thank you, Victor. Appreciate you coming with us. Good to see you, man. Victor Room, lightning fast driver.
Oh, yes.
Appreciate you, bud. Yeah, G for sure. Yep, G's all over it. We're just gotta take it one thing at a time here. Good stuff here. Watch this again here. Yeah. Are you guys in chat spotting what I'm spotting? Are you seeing it?
Dear God, you're gonna be sweating now. Are you guys seeing it? Everybody's we see it, and I'm sitting here like, oh man.
No one is saying that yet.
Okay.
Honestly, it's a hard thing to pick up. But so when you mentioned in our chat when we were going back and forth, you said you felt really inconsistent.
Yeah.
And then when I watched your streams, I said, oh yeah, he is really inconsistent. What is going on? What's happening? And so so I began to really look hard, and I couldn't see it while watching you race, but then I watched
Marty,
hello.
hello.
Oh man. And then I watched your gearing, and I said, oh no. So yeah. Yep, Will is saying throttle and braking duration. It's a big part of it.
Like I'm too long on it? Or?
No, not exactly. So once you're ready, let's switch over to race C.
Okay.
And get in there. And I want to see if it's similar. You can finish the lap if you'd like. You're up on it, so.
I'm down to an optimal 1599.
Yeah.
But it's.
See if he does it again right here, friends.
Try changing things.
That time you did it better.
Okay.
You ended up you ended up harder on the brake too long, so that's why the Lambo doesn't like that. Yeah, it is Ace, and his other account he has a 59.3. So G says the upside to this is that he's naturally fast without understanding fully why. Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, I mean, and that's why you've been able to compete most of the time.
Well, kind of. All right, so if I know what I need to know, then I should be even faster. Switch.
That's what he's saying.
It's the concept of that theory there.
Yep. And the truth is, I've done this enough now. We're in the double digits of sessions where sometimes people are fast, but they don't know why they're fast, and sometimes people are slow and they don't know why they're slow. Either one is a detriment, because if you get that fixed, then you have the next level of speed at your fingertips. You just need to figure out why. You know. So, all right. So I'm asking a lot of you. I'm asking you to go to Laguna.
Oh, not at all.
In still using the BRZ, is that right?
Yeah.
Or
the BRZ.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Enter the race. Do not enter the race.
No, don't enter the race.
10 more subscribers to 1,600. Oh God.
Is that right?
Let's go.
That's exciting, bud. Awesome.
That's amazing. Welcome to all the new studs who joined us.
Yeah, right.
I actually love that you
Larson.
did that. Coming from a carpenter, like I love that.
Oh yeah.
That's such a
great.
creative thing to do there. It's very good.
Yeah.
All right.
Gotta have your niches, right? In when you're doing a stream and a channel and all that.
100%. Yeah.
Will says I was racing McNervy yesterday and you were hanging, no problems. Yeah. Parquet, what's going on, bud? Good to see you, man.
Thank you, Wayne. Alrighty.
So just for those who are not aware, Nervy is simul streaming right now. He's streaming on his end. They can hear me. You guys can hear him. We're having a good old time together here.
Oh yeah. Ghost or no ghost?
Let's start with ghost, and then this time, after a few laps, then go without.
Okay. Now, this is the
We'll do
ghost
the
I go
reverse.
with here. Is Chef. So what I like to try to do with ghost is I always choose just one and go with them. Just cause like the line changes and stuff.
Yeah. No, I think
Try
it's
and find someone who's more to my style.
right. And you did end up with quite a good time here. 21.6 is nothing to shake.
I was in
a stick
7
at.
laps. Surprisingly, yeah. A BB, I don't even know on this car, to be honest. Just kind of
This car's weird.
more on hards.
Yeah, I did that too multiple times.
I seen it the one day. It was funny.
Yeah. Like, what am I doing?
It's the worst
It's
when
already-
doing it during the race.
Yeah.
I do that way too often.
Let's see if we can get to McNervy to 1600 today. That'd be fun. If you're that close, I feel like it's doable.
Will Larson, welcome.
Right? There
See
he
you,
is.
Will. This car is
It is
just
so-
scary.
It's so hard to get the car over to the apex.
On that wide turn, yeah, it just it doesn't want to stop or just turn. It's weird.
It is weird. It's very different compared to other 3 cars. No, G. On this combination, only racing hards and racing mediums are allowed, and no softs are allowed. So the best compound to choose would be the mediums in this case. Hey there, Wicked Wick. Coach is in the building, everybody. Good to see you, friend. Yeah, we had a Conebread moment yesterday, didn't we? Oh dear. Ooh, there we go. That was a good one. I like that. Picking up the 10th right there. That was better. Feeling it.
You really gotta hit that hit that curve.
You do. Yeah. As my friend Philness says, making sandcastles. Oh, yep, dirty tires. Oh, do I see a 30 burger? Am I reading that right, friends? We have 30 likes.
R-Star Ace, how's it going? Didn't know you stream, new sub, good luck. Oh, reading chat, sorry.
We all do it. Awesome. Glad you guys are heading over there and giving him
Thank
some
you
sub.
guys,
That's awesome,
thank
guys.
you. It seems like a lot of people from community don't know that I stream apparently.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I
it's
didn't.
like-
I didn't know. I didn't know you streamed until
I've raced with
like,
Ace for a bit
2
as
weeks
well.
ago. It's a 30 burger. Sweet deal, guys. Thank you so much. Excursion into the kitty litter, she says. Yeah.
Do you know what brake balance feels better here? Because I have no clue. Like 3 does not feel the best to me, if I'm being honest. But I'm scared to play around with it.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't go negative to the front. That's for sure.
Okay.
Something to the rear, because you got to get that car to turn, and that's one of the things that'll help you. Yeah, there you doing it again, big time. Holy cow. Okay,
Is it like extra braking on the inside?
it has everything to do with your braking. So let me ask you a couple things as you're going around the track. We won't wait for you to do without the ghost, I don't think. So, you are a left foot braker, is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Your rig setup, is it pretty sturdy? Like, do you have any give when you apply the brakes at all?
Like, what do you mean give?
Like, does anything shift? Does your chair shift?
No.
Okay. Okay, you ready? You may want to stop driving for a sec. When you are in your maximum braking zones, you do not apply the brakes fully. Yeah, you do not do that, what you just did there.
Really?
You don't get to fully.
Okay.
Yeah, so check it out. When in the big braking zones, when you're braking in a straight line, you hover right about maybe 80%.
What about that?
Right about where you are there, sometimes less. And then the other thing that ends up happening is you end up overcooking it a little bit, and then as you're about to get to the apex on some of the slower corners, you mash the brakes. You mash them. You actually might even get to full braking at that point.
Okay.
and what that does is it's killing your momentum into the turn, right?
Yeah. Okay. Ace is saying the same thing. Hasn't seen 100% braking yet from me. Okay.
Yep.
Yes. So this is huge. So please, let's go back to race B.
Okay.
Okay.
That is
'Cause
actually something I would have not picked up.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So
Okay.
I think, and I'll add. There's more to that story, but we're gonna focus just on this first. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, you're one of the reasons for your inconsistencies are definitely stemming from how you're braking. So with that in mind, so we have on this track right here, we've got, it's very noticeable on the back straight where you're hitting, almost the top speed that the car is capable of. And then you got to get the car down to about 68 to 72 miles an hour for the left turn, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you use kilometers, but so that's huge right there. What that means is you're braking earlier than you have to, right?
Yeah.
You're not getting the benefit, and then when you end up overcooking it because you haven't braked fully, then once you get to the apex, you're actually stifling your momentum, and that's exceptionally, like, that's not as bad in some of the more powerful cars, but the Group 4 cars, since they are a little bit, have a little less power than the Group 3 cars and above, that really slows them down.
Okay.
So get on track. Don't run. Don't go yet, but just get on track. And I want you to feel like, what does 100% braking feel like for you? I want you to feel that. Now, the other thing I want to do, I actually want you to back out. I want you to go to your controller settings and go to the calibration. No, sorry, not this. Nope. Go up to your profile and options. Yeah. Yep.
Normal controller.
Steering. Yeah, right here. Go ahead and click into pedal calibration. All right. So you're 100, 100, and 100. You haven't done much with this at all. Now you have the original pedals. I think I asked you already, right? You have the original pedals.
Yeah.
Okay, so your brake pedal is probably kind of squishy. It's probably not very stiff, right? It's pretty easy to get up. It's pretty easy to get to 100%, or is it pretty hard?
It's weird. It's like, this is my comfort. This is me thinking it's fully powered. Like, this is what it feels like fully on it. This is me like giving it that little extra kick in there.
Check this out, okay? Go ahead and calibrate it now. Give me what's full with the pedal. Don't do it there. Do it with the pedal.
That's full.
That's full. Now give it to me with what feels like full to you. Okay, back it off. So now, if you left it like that, when you get to 95.7%, the game will brake you fully.
Oh, that's how you calibrate? Okay, now I understood that. Thank you.
Yes. So I ended up to give you a reference. So I ended up with getting the True Brake mod, which came from Wicked Quick, who's in the chat right now.
Okay.
And my pedal is so stiff. I went with the stiffest setting. I actually have the maximum set to like 60-some%.
Oh wow.
Because it's that stiff, right? So you could make it less than that if you wanted. You could make it a little more than what you have right now. It's all about.
It's just by pressing on it.
Yeah, I can tell, like, that last little bit. I'm even hearing the squeak.
I think I'm gonna go like 90.
Okay.
Around there.
I like it.
Just because anything extra, I feel like I'm trying to like really push my foot into there. And
Gotcha.
It doesn't feel right. So, okay.
Gotcha. Thank you, real quick. Thank you to the new subscribers today. Appreciate all of you. We are on the journey to
Wicked
1,000
quick,
subs
welcome
over here.
to the Nervy
Trying
crew.
to get that mile
Ace.
marker. We hit 500.
Welcome to the
a few
Nervy
months
crew.
ago, and we're
Chris
looking for,
Wood, all of you
now we're
guys,
looking
thank
for,
you so much. You're all
about
studs
300 more
coming
awesome
from
people
Lead
to
there.
come on over. So
Thank
anyone
you.
watching right now and hasn't subbed,
Go
I
check out
appreciate
Lead,
it
guys,
would.
if you haven't yet.
Okay,
Lead's an
so
awesome,
we've got
awesome
that
guy.
set.
Channel's in the description.
I don't think
I'll post
your
it up as well,
accelerator is
or if
good.
one
You're
of the
not
mods
using
could
clutch,
post it
no
up, that'd be
e-brake. So
great.
let's roll with that. I want to see what happens now, my friend.
All right, so I didn't even know you could calibrate like that. I should have read a little more into it. It says it.
Well,
right up there.
You're not alone, because I didn't know it either until I got the True Brake mod on my car, on my rig here.
All right.
So this could feel a little different.
Oh, that feels like I'm braking.
I wish you could see the big smile on my face right now.
You should.
Santa Miguel just said, "Oh my God, that max calibration thing just blew my mind."
Oh, I feel like a lot might not know that you could do that.
Good morning, Zamora. Good to see you, friend. Okay, no big braking zone, but here we got a little bit of braking.
That felt way better. Like the car slowed down with me. So could that be the problem of where sometimes I just feel like I'm not braking enough, like the car's not slowing down?
That's part of it. I want you to get used to this first a little bit before I add another little wrinkle, okay?
Okay.
All right, so here's the big braking zone coming up. This is where it was most noticeable for me.
Sir Lancer Racing also saying he didn't know you could do that with the pedals.
Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Love Sir Lancer Racing.
Oh, he's great.
Okay, check it out. You can brake probably 100 meters later than what you did there.
Oh, okay.
I'll probably show that more to you when we get on track together in a little bit, but
yeah, I'm braking way too early there.
yep. So I gotta give credit to I think it was Stefan Lemieux who told me about that after I got the True Brake mod, and man, did that make a huge difference.
Don Squad Gaming, how's it going, bro?
Yes. Nice wide entrance there. The Miguel. He's got the nerd glasses on and then a pencil and paper. I love it. Look at that max braking. Yep, you broke so well that you underestimated what the car could do, and you actually clipped the inside of the apex there. The invisible wall, we like to call that one.
That's something I just found out too, that I thought I was just tripping the whole time, and then I find out, nope, that's real. There's invisible barriers.
Yep, for sure. Yes, you were, coach. You were, bud. Yeah, that's more like it.
Oh yeah, that felt way better.
Look at the speed you just carried out of there.
Yeah. What was that, like 3 tenths?
You're at 5. You're at half a second now that you just gained from your previous entrance.
Oh wow.
So what this is going to do in a big way is enable you to brake later and carry more speed into the apexes, which is all around faster. You know, that's really what it comes down to.
Yeah.
Sounds good, Uncle June. Appreciate you, friend. Yeah, Zamora. Yeah, man. If there's something that doesn't feel quite right, that can make a huge difference. And really, you know, the more and more you talk with sim racers and whatnot, they emphasize more than anything braking. You can have the perfect lines, you can accelerate right, all of that just right, but if your braking sucks, your racing sucks, basically. That's what it comes down to.
Well, the one thing I think that changed my driving a lot was trail braking. When I started actually like doing some research and studying on it to understand it more, and then once I started applying it, that's when I started seeing. I was surprising myself with the times I was getting, because I was like, wait, I'm top 500, I'm top 1K, what? And that's like, that was very early on. I was a couple months back that I was hitting top 2K, things like that, and I was like, wait, what? But yeah, no, braking would shave a lot of time off here.
Yeah, G says, well, the entire concept of driving fast is about how you minimize the reduction of speed. Yep, exactly. Okay, now he's doing the other thing I need to talk about.
Yeah, brake more while entering. I think I let go of the brakes and then hit them back up again. Pump them.
Not quite.
No?
Nope, not quite.
I feel like I've been doing that a little while. Brake heavy, go in, and then kind of slow down again to catch my speed.
Well, yeah. That's true. You are doing that. That's something I mentioned earlier. So that is, I think, a main point of emphasis that you'll want to have is, you know, you just talked about trail braking. Well, as soon as you start to trail off the brake, right, as you turn in, if you apply more brake all of a sudden, it just, you basically might as well not have trail braked at all, because you just killed it, basically.
Yeah.
You know. And so that's going to be something that you'll want to look out for. But you know, proper trail braking is going to come from the proper input of braking in the beginning. And so that's why we're focusing on that first right now, is to make sure that you get that proper full braking in a straight line first. And then as you turn in, that's when you gradually come off the brake. And ideally, right, so this is a perfect world, right? And we'll talk about this on track together in a little bit here. But in a perfect world, when you have hit the apex, that is when you have just gotten off the trail braking. You've applied the brakes and trail braked all the way to the apex. And then as soon as you clip the apex, you're on the throttle, right? Maybe not fully. Maybe you have to gradually get to full, but still, that's the idea. Right, G, yeah, I like it. Okay, so you mentioned right away you felt like you were braking a lot more, right? Like that was something that you felt immediately there.
Yeah. I have to change calibration. Yeah, there's a little more brake into the car now, more stopping power.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Anything else you feel with that, or is that pretty much it? Any adjustments that you're having to make because of that?
Trying to think.
Yeah. If not, that's okay.
Not really so much yet, I would say. Maybe I just haven't picked up on it if it is.
Well, you might be adjusting immediately to it.
Or
Although,
that, yeah.
I do think you've ended up turning in earlier sometimes than you need to, because you actually slowed down more. Like right there, you just clipped the barrier.
Yeah, yeah. I think that's just my brake zones
they've shifted.
are later now, and I'm going I'm still braking on my early brake zone, my previous brake zones.
Right.
But over here, I can see a difference because I used to brake before the sign.
Yeah.
I was about to turn there, but
You can brake just a little bit after the sign with proper braking applied. Yep. Let's see here.
these turns here are starting to feel a little nicer.
Yeah. See, right there, you went to 100% braking, whereas before we adjusted that, you were sometimes as low as 60% braking going into that turn. And you don't need to be 100% long, but the fact that you were 100% just real quick,
Yeah,
makes a huge difference. Okay, so let's go ahead. I think we're gonna go ahead and switch over to getting on track together. We'll go ahead and go on race B here together. So bear with us a little bit, friends. We're going to do a quick intermission on our end, and we will be back in just a few minutes. So stand by.
All right, guys.
So let's go ahead and stop the share screen, my good bud.
Go.
Okay, very good. This one here. All right, so we'll go ahead and leave this chat, and then we'll head over to the Discord chat here in just a little bit. Good stuff, man. I'm liking what's happening.
I could see some improvements starting to gonna come in soon, so we'll see.
Yep.
We're
Yep,
ready.
yep.
That was a big change there with the brakes, so thank you for that.
Yeah, you got it, bud. You got it. All right, I'll see you on the Discord side.
No, already. All right, guys. Sorry about that. I know I'm not interacting with chat a lot, but we do have Led here helping us out big time. So, yeah, yep. All right, let me just change up the chats up here real quick. Okay. All right. No problem. Okay. Ooh, I gotta get my account.
Good stuff. Okay. And then let's get this. All right, lobby is up for whenever you're ready to join me. Guess Discord is this one? Mm-hmm. Okay. Here you come. Okay, I'm going to go back and end the intermission here. All right, we're back, friends. Thank you for waiting there. We are on track now together with McNervy in his brand new PHG account. It's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet indeed. All right, so what we're going to do here, Nervy, is get on course together with you. And once you're ready, and then we're going to talk through these turns here a little bit. You hear me okay, Nervy? Okay. Yep, no problem. All right. Yep. So we're gonna go step by step on through these turns here. So, and then we'll start going around the track together. So it looks like I think you know what you want to do here. It appears it doesn't always work out, but we are talking about high speeds. So, so let's talk about having markers when there is no ghost, right? So do you have any marker for what you're doing through this section at all?
Gotcha. Yep. Tire marks. Not bad. I like it. Just so you know, for me, that pole, the light pole over on the left, you see that over there? That when that hits the edge of my screen, that's when I start to turn in. So that's what I'm using there. Which people can have different spots for all that. But okay. Gotcha. Okay. Right. Yep. And so what we're trying to do, and I've seen you do this now enough, you're trying to get like over this, not too far to the left because you get that stupid penalty. And then real critically, so we have this little downhill and then a rise, right? So there's a little bit of compression. And so you're trying to get that weight transferred over to the left tires. You're starting to turn like this, right? Yep. Yeah, it can get really, really rough. Yeah, too much to the left. Yep. So we're trying to stay right about here, and then turn in. And all of this, I mean, you do it right. A lot of cars can handle it just about flat after you brake in the one section. Okay, how about here? Do you have a braking marker here? Gotcha. Geez. Okay, it does feel like a really late brake, but there is a lot of help in this tunnel actually that the track is giving us, so you kind of can maintain more speed. Especially the tighter you stay, there's banking there, so you end up with a lot of help that way in that regard. Yeah, G's making a good point. I use chase cam when I'm driving, so
thank you, race winner. Thank you.
The edge of my
Sorry
screen
about that,
and your
guys.
screen is probably a little different in that regard, because you use a hood cam, correct?
Yes.
You see a little bit of the car. Yep.
Yeah.
No, Zamora, I'm not trying to make any chase cam converts. That's not what we're doing here. Okay, so yeah, we kind of go like that. I like what you said there. We're diving in, trying to get over here, but we don't want to turn in too soon here, right?
Sorry.
Really, that's okay.
No, you don't. It's kind of like a Y. It's not a sharp turn. It feels like it, but it's not really.
Yeah. So we take a little bit of a wide entrance.
Yeah.
So that we can kind of touch the apex right about here, and then we're powering out.
I try to go inside a little more into the gray there.
Okay. Yeah, if you can,
But,
sure.
Yeah. Okay. Same thing, kind of apex though.
All right. How about for this corner? What's your brake marker?
That middle GoPro type thing, or it's basically between that pine cone right there on the right side and the GoPro.
Hang on, I gotta back up.
Yeah, it's kind of hard. It's about right.
Oh, on the right side.
Yeah, on the right side. Sorry. Yeah, it's about like
Okay.
right here where I'm braking, I would say.
Are you serious?
Or just before maybe.
Yeah.
Around. Is that too late?
I think you're braking a little earlier than you might think there.
Okay.
I think probably the Huracan can handle right about here.
Okay.
But beyond that, not too much. So this is one where you really want that wide entrance. So let's stop here for a second, and this is more. My goodness, get off this rumble strip because. Sorry, the whole car was shaking for no reason. Like, what in the world, game? All right, so let's talk a second about just general track approach, right? So for this section here, it can be really tempting to just attack all the corners, go maximum all the time. But
really, when you have multiple corners in succession, you can't really just attack each corner the same. You really have to think, where do I need to sacrifice speed in order to get the best exit speed, right?
Yeah.
So this sequence right here, this right-hander with the slight left, and then the right and then the left before the long straight, this is all really critical. And I think most of the time you're doing exactly what you should be doing, but I want to make sure that you know why, okay?
Okay.
So we're gonna go for a wider entrance here so that we can get on the throttle sooner on this portion here, right? So we're braking, you know, right about where you are at the, I would say, and we're not going to dive to the apex. We're going to wait to turn as we're braking, and then we come in like this. My objective for this corner is to be on the throttle right now, right where I am now.
Okay.
And if I've taken it right, I can mash that throttle and make the corner.
Okay.
You follow me there?
Yeah.
Okay. So if we've taken that right and we mash it, right, we have no trouble exiting all the way over here. We're still on full throttle.
Yeah.
We're coming over here now. I'm going to stop for a sec. Okay. So, excuse me. So here is another part where we're going to need to sacrifice exit speed so that we're set up for the much more important long straight coming up. So I've noticed you've already done it. You don't track out too wide for this corner here, right?
Yeah.
Because you need to get the car over to the right.
Yeah.
So really for me, I don't know about you, but pretty much the end of the curbing, like where you are right there.
Yeah.
That's pretty much where I'm braking. It's not full brake, it's just a little brake and tuck in, and I downshift one.
Yeah.
So that I can stay as tight as possible here, right? Oh, hey, there's that drone.
I think
love
I
that drone.
let go of the gas there actually and brake here a bit. Do that like little small braking downshift situation closer to this curb, I believe. 'Cause I'd be
Okay.
in third or fourth. Usually I'm in fourth, downshift to third, I believe, and then take this turn. That's how I do it.
So you brake right there?
I believe so. I would have to like go back and kind of do it just to confirm, but I think
Yeah.
from my memory, like from what I'm remembering, is I kind of just let go of the throttle here, let the car roll in a bit, but I'm still
Okay.
carrying speed that I brake here a bit, and then just kind of swoop in. Right.
Okay. If that is what you're doing, you're losing valuable momentum that way.
Okay.
Because if we're braking right about where you are, or a little bit before that, we're dropping, all of a sudden we're dropping, 10 miles an hour or something like that. Now we got to regain those 10 miles an hour. Whereas if we take a little bit of a wider entrance, we brake in more of a straight line earlier, right? And we get that wider entrance, we let the car kind of tighten up where I'm at right now, right? And then we wait for full throttle, and then we get on it right there.
Yeah. Right.
And we don't track out any wider than this.
Yeah.
So that we have time to get back. And then so we'll stop here for a sec. This is a tricky corner. You've really been nailing this really well, honestly.
I think this is the part that I just really love the flow of. It just feels good. So I think that's why maybe I'm nailing it, right? Because of the feeling of it.
Well, it's hard because it's kind of a blind corner, right? So you're turning and you don't know what you're turning to, honestly. You turn, and then you kind of find out in the middle of the corner if you did it right or not.
Basically.
and so for me, if I've taken the previous corner correctly, basically I can dab the brakes when I'm straight. When I'm straight, I know I can dab the brakes, downshift, and turn in, right?
Yeah.
And then, so like you've been doing,
we're
and then kind
we're
of just aim it for right about
Yep.
as close as possible.
exactly, yeah. And
Full
then we're
throttle out of there.
you're
Yep.
full throttle. Your momentum takes you all the way out here,
Yep.
and so forth. Okay, so let's talk about this big braking zone here, right? So this one you've already changed up quite a bit.
This one actually I'm very inconsistent with, I would say, because I change it up a lot, especially like sometimes during the races. I'll try change it to kind of
Okay.
get more speed onto my opponents or whatnot.
Yeah,
It works sometimes, but other times it's like, all right.
Yeah, it's a huge dive bomb zone, right?
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
so and what we're about to do here is not necessarily what can be done in race when you have somebody behind you or multiple somebodies. So yeah, we want a very nice wide exit. So look at the track map at the top right, and you see we have it's almost 180 degrees is what we're going to end up turning.
Yeah.
So that means it's a super late apex. We have a nice, not a long flat out section, but a flat out section coming out after it. So we want to make sure we can get on the throttle as early as possible and carry as much momentum as possible. So so we're braking right about here where I'm at right now.
So just after the sign.
Just after the sign.
Okay.
Yep. And we are braking maximum, right? Keyword, maximum braking all the way straight. Okay, we're straight until this first boulder here, or you could say at the end of the curbing here. Okay.
Okay.
Now check out the tire lines. The tire lines kind of give us a little bit of a window into the entrance we should be taking. However, the tire marks, I don't know if you've noticed, even if you put up like the radar, when you hit the apex, you're actually off the track, according to the game, quote unquote. So yeah. So we've braked fully all the way up to this boulder, and then we're going to begin to turn left, and we're going to start to trail brake all the way around here, diving in. And we don't want to be tight to the apex until this big old fat tree here. See that nice big tree? So we're waiting. We're not going straight towards the curb on the left. We are trail braking wide into it. And what this does is it maximizes your speed into this corner. And that's what we want.
Got it.
I was actually watching Radeon UK. Big shout out to Radeon. I think he's streaming right now. I was watching him take this corner, and it was driving me mad. And it was so bad. I interrupted his stream and called him via PSN chat and said, "Look, we've got to do this right now, okay?"
That's respect.
Because he was diving too soon. That if you look behind us, you see that boulder?
Yeah.
That's when he was tightest to the apex.
Oh,
and it's too soon. It's too soon. You can't be that soon.
Okay.
He went from carrying about 66 miles per hour into the corner to 71, 72 when we got this right.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Huge difference, right?
Yeah.
So, hey there, Matt. Good to see you, friend. Awesome to have you here. All right. So when we've taken this right, then we end up our momentum. We get on the throttle, and we are tracking out all the way over here. We're still full throttle, but we want to get the right angle. So we come out this way so we can straighten this out here, okay? I'm going to stop for a sec. Give you a nice little warning there. Yep. So when do you brake for this spot?
Up a bit more.
Up a bit more?
Yeah, I think it's like right where the top of the
okay
thing, basically.
I might I'll have to see how the Lambo handles. It's hard to get the car slowed down when you're dealing with this rise, because the car is trying to lift a little bit, maybe not even a little bit, maybe a lot. And so I try to brake right before the highest point.
just to get that extra little oomph on the braking.
Okay.
And so right about here is probably when I brake. And that gives me a little extra braking, stopping power. And then this is subtle. Do you see the tire marks here?
Yeah.
How there's a little bit more to the left?
Yeah.
This is really hard. This is actually hard for me to accomplish, but it's what I want to accomplish. Where I'm at right now, I actually want to be more where you are.
Okay.
On the left, because yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, if we go back here, usually what I do to try and get to that side there is I try and stay as close to that curb here, to our right. And then what I'm doing is kind of coming in a little more to where you're at here to get that exit. So that when I'm out here, I'm wide out here. And then kind of go in.
Yeah, I think that's a good approach too. I think it's a good approach for sure. Yeah, the key is being over here enough so that you can get that angle. Because if you're just a little bit wider, if you're too shallow, then you don't end up really being able to get on the throttle as early. All right, cool stuff. Get on the throttle there. We're coming down. All right, what's your braking point for here?
Right about there. Like right about here, kind of. Where you're at, kind of.
Yeah, same. Yeah, about where you are is where I get that compression here because it's that dip.
Yeah.
That really helps you to stop. Really helps you to stop a lot, actually. Oops, did I just turn on my hazards? I did. Hang on one second. I need to get my brake balance over because we're about to do some laps. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna do that. Yeah, G agrees with you about that entrance. It's good. So we're kind of widening the entrance. But we can take a whole bunch of this curb without getting a penalty, right?
Yeah,
so
use kind of those the lines there.
Mm-hmm.
How it like switches from the one like line to the other at the X. I kind of use those.
Yeah, but I like it. I like it. Yep. All right, so this sequence right here is probably where the Lambo is a weapon. It's so good in the slow corners. So, it's okay. I didn't warn you. So I use this moss, the dark spot on the wall here on the right.
Yep.
I use that as my braking point. You doing that too?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, and I've watched you do this. I watched you do this enough. Matt, round 3 starts at our 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time.
Welcome to the Nervy Crew, Flying Dog. Thank you for joining us.
All right, so we're sacrificing speed here, right? Because we have this long straight coming up. So we want to not go too deep into that first corner. We want to get out here and then work our way this way. Maybe a slight lift seems to be the right thing, and then on the power.
Yeah, I kind of. This is a weird one. I haven't watched the replay of the top guy doing it yet. I kind of just been learning the gears on my own or trying to figure it out on my own lately.
Right.
But I'm still trying to figure out. The best that felt there is first gear, lift, switch to the second, and then exit on second with full throttle. But like the lift and switch is with almost like no gas.
Okay.
Kind of weird because it just locks the car in, rotates it, and then you have that better launch out.
Yes, this car really does turn a lot when you lift.
Yeah,
compared to some other Group 4 cars. Okay, let's do some flying laps here.
All right.
And try and implement. I know you're following me at first. We'll have you lead in a little bit. But the purpose of this exercise really is for you to maybe not focus on me as much, actually.
Okay.
And try to use those references that we just talked about, right?
Yeah.
Really only going about 80% speed right now, so nothing fast. Focusing more on the lines than anything else. Do remember our tires are going to be pretty cold as well. Oh man, this car really does turn there, doesn't it? catch up a little bit. Alright. Here we come. Big
Alright.
braking zone.
Let's
Here
see
we
how
go.
this goes.
Alright, I didn't quite get it, but that's the idea. The Lambo likes to slide, that's for sure.
Yeah, that was a nice slide though.
Alright, let me
was
see how
a-
this feels here. Go ahead, what were you saying?
I was gonna say it's definitely feeling a lot more like comfortable with the car now.
Good.
Especially
I
the
think
braking.
I think the braking is going to be huge for you, man. I really
It is
do.
huge. I could feel such a big difference with the braking. Like I don't feel as much pressure on my leg either, I would say.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, she kicked out there.
Seen that.
First time with the Lambo, friends. Give me a little bit of slack. Nice. Sweet, sweet.
I'm at a really good lap right now. I'm just gonna keep it going.
Go for it. Do it, do it.
Just
I'm gonna
feel
try and catch up
kind
to you.
of nice behind this.
That looks good from where I was there.
That was not. No, it was horrible.
Okay, fair enough.
That was actually terrible.
I was far away.
Yeah.
In my defense.
Yeah. I hit the wall. I hit the barrier afterwards too.
The inner wall, did you hit?
I hit the inner wall and the outer wall on the exit.
Nice. Hey there, Radeon. How's it going, friend? Good to see you, bud. Trying to catch up to my guest here. Yeah, we got Nervy today.
Yeah, it's like a first gear shift and lift type thing there at the last turn.
Yeah, I'm feeling that too a little bit. All right. You can go ahead and take the lead for a second.
Okay.
Nice.
Definitely turned in too early there.
Mm-hmm. All right, here we go again.
All right, let's do
Try
this
to
right.
avoid the walls this time. Yep, did the same thing. I think I need to utilize a little second gear there. Are you using second at all there
Yeah,
or no?
yeah. I'm trying to exit. I go into second and then exit on second, but
Gotcha.
I just think I entered a little too early or something there because I exited way too quick.
Gotcha.
Nice. Looked good. Yes, sir. What's up, friend? Good to see you, bud.
Go for a low twos if we can.
Good pace through there. I like it.
Alright, let's see if we can do this now. Third time's a
Big.
charm.
Big braking zone. Here we go.
I don't know if I trail brake that or not. I don't think I did.
Okay.
I could see a big difference with the braking on that last turn there.
Mm-hmm.
Because I definitely wasn't applying maximum brakes.
All right, shall we go again? I think this is really good for you to feel how this is happening now. Like, it's what you're gonna have to get used to. It's the new normal now, right?
Yeah.
Nice turn there, bud.
That felt really good. Okay. Turning into early still on that one a bit, maybe.
Perhaps. I think that's could be happening there. I'm not getting tight enough on that turn.
I feel very confident with that one there.
Yeah, yeah.
This one up here, though, is where I definitely am having trouble.
It's a bit of a mysterious corner. There's no doubt about that.
There we go. That felt better.
Mm-hmm. Driving school? Yeah, sort of. This is our Learn with Lead session. Yes, sir. He's getting the feel for the new way to brake here. And I think he's liking it.
Rob, hello.
Okay. Good stuff, good stuff.
Still too early there, maybe. I'm trying to get into the twos.
Love how you can just toss the Lambo through there. Feels so fun.
It really is. At one point, though, it seems like it's not gonna turn, but you just gotta keep that wheel
Yeah.
rotation going, and it just kicks right back in. It's awesome.
It really is. Radion, we found out
that McNervy was not applying 100% braking power. And so we actually adjusted his calibration setting.
Thank you, Rob. Thank you
On
for
the brake
tuning in.
pedal.
Appreciate you.
To help him more easily get that, make that happen. And he says it's feeling good, but it is a different feeling, so it's something to get used to. Hey there, Luis. Got good pace this lap, bud. Oh, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, Rob. Yes, quite so, Radion. Quite so. All right. Is it a 2?
This is a 2. 2.
Bingo. Got it. Okay. Very nice.
Yeah, I'm just definitely getting better per lap now.
Yep, yep. You're welcome, Radion. I love you, bud. Awesome, Luis. Yeah, it's huge. You're welcome, man. Yeah. Really is. And, I mean, you may not need to do that. You may not need to mess with that, but if there is a need, it's a huge factor. Makes a huge difference, for sure. Should be a good one too, huh?
I might have lost it on it. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Still in the 2s, but lost about a 10. That did really well. It was about 3/10 quicker there.
Nice.
And the invisible barrier came along.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Yeah. Hey, Matt. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. How you doing, Matt? There we go.
Nice time.
Oh,
Nice.
finally. And that's with a couple mistakes, like hitting the invisible barrier and a couple of things. So I could definitely see it now. Those 59s just on my own, no ghost.
Right. Ooh, 40 likes. Thank you, friends. That's a 40 burger, everybody.
40 burger.
Good stuff. Okay. Are you ready for the next little tidbit?
Yep.
Okay. So, sometimes, especially in the slow corners, when I've watched you, you gear down almost as an afterthought. What I mean by that is it's you head towards the corner and it's almost like, oh yeah, I gotta shift down, and you shift down kind of late in many cases.
Okay.
What that is doing actually is yet again making you brake with less power than you would, because you're losing that help that the engine braking gives you.
Yeah. Okay.
On this track, I especially notice it at the chicane that we just did back there.
Okay.
So when we get to the chicane next, let's pause there for a second and talk about it, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna mow some grass in the meantime. Hippie! Good to see you, Hippie. Good to see you, Venus. Look at all the 40 burgers they just threw up there, man.
Yo, what's up, Gabriel? I'm almost dying
I'm
of
kinda hungry for a
hangover,
burger
but
now.
we are here. Cheers, bro. Appreciate you. A new emoticon. Yep. Figured I'd update the leg stretch for you guys a little bit. Wait, is that the leg stretch time? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Maybe I should change that to white or something, because you cannot see the guy stretching his legs. How's it going, Gabriel? Good to see you, bro.
Oh, hey there, Chris Boston. Good to see you. Thank you for deploying up the like. Much appreciated. Okay, so before the braking zone, go ahead and take a break there. So we're basically going from fourth gear all the way to first, right?
Yes.
Yep. So that's a lot of gear changes, and honestly, a lot of help. Now it's a balance, right? To
Okay.
go to because you don't want to brake so early that you're hitting the rev limiter and actually like causing the car to slide, especially in the Lamborghini. The Lamborghini will want to do that in a big way. But we do want the engine braking to aid us in slowing down. So what I've seen you do here in particular is you might when you start to brake, you might shift down to third.
Yeah.
But what happens after that is really you hit second on the apex, and then as you get going, you end up getting into first. Now, I will also mention that while I watched you in some of your streams as well, sometimes you would gear down differently attempt after attempt on certain corners. So there's actually a little bit of lack of consistency there. So, you once again, for everybody watching, one of the things that Nervy wants to work on is getting more consistent race pace. So one of the things that's hindering you from getting that consistent race pace is the we'll call it random gear shifting when you downshift. You want that to be the same time every time you enter a corner, really.
Yeah.
And so think about it. Let's say one time you downshift really fast and really early. And suddenly, man, you have this incredible stopping power, and you're like, okay, cool, got it. And then the next time you happen to gear down differently, and then you go deep into the corner is what ends up happening, right?
Yeah.
And if you're not noticing it, then you end up like that's actually part of the reason.
He's an
why
A+
you're finding
driver, Gabriel. He knows
there.
his shit.
So let's just talk about the gearing here for a second, right?
Yeah.
So we're braking at this moss right here. As soon as I hit the brakes, I'm down to third, right?
Okay. You're just bang,
Right
bang, bang.
Bang, and then right about here, second, okay?
Okay.
And then I turn in a little bit late, like this, and as I'm turning in, I'm using first to bring me into this corner, okay?
So you downshift before you're in first before, or kind of midway through?
I
That
believe
turn there.
I believe as I'm turning,
Okay.
I'm going down to first. I'm letting first bring me over to this apex. And that's how how I like to explain it. I'm using the gearing to bring me to the apex.
Okay.
Along with braking, of course, trail braking in. But yeah.
Okay.
I think I saw earlier somebody, real quick, just let me do this for a second,
Yeah.
Nervy. Someone asked about trail braking and what it is exactly. So let me just demonstrate. Look at my
The
braking
lead
inputs.
knows indeed. The lead knows
Right?
indeed.
So here's fully braking, here's 50% braking, here's no brake, here's 25%, there's 75%, right? So when we're braking in a straight line, we want to be max, just like you see me there. But as we turn into a corner, we begin to trail off the brakes. So as you see, I'm decreasing the amount of braking pressure and the amount of brakes being applied to the tires, right? So what that's doing is, and this is how
Hey,
trail
we got a
braking works,
leg
is
stretching.
you
Thank
are
you to whoever
maintaining
asked
braking power,
lead
but
about
as you turn
trail
more and
braking,
more
because
into
you
the
just
corner,
gave me a
you're
leg
gradually
stretch,
letting
so
off
cheers.
the brake, but you aren't letting the brakes
I wasn't gonna
off
get up,
completely.
obviously,
And what
midway
that
as
does
he's teaching me or anything
is
like that. So
it maintains the grip on those outer tires. The weight that you're applying
Habibi,
to
the
those
new
outer
Habibi
tires
emoticon is my favorite one
stays
for some
on
reason.
those tires,
Sir Lancer
and added
Racing, you
weight
have
to those
leveled up
tires
to
gives
level
added
1.
grip. That's how that works. And so that's what trail braking is. Okay, so let's talk about a couple other parts too then, Nervy. So
Yep.
of where the trail braking is going to work. And I will say sometimes you're doing it, and I'm not sure if you know that you're doing it, but you are doing it how I would suggest.
Yeah.
So really, we're not trail braking here. We're flying by the seat of our pants through this section here. Just a little dab of the brake. Turn in. But the tunnel is definitely a spot. So how we would use gearing to help us slow down here. We're down 5th, 4th, 3rd. When I turn in here, I'm down to 2nd, okay? I'm early to 2nd and trail braking in, and I'm exiting in 2nd. But 2nd is helping the car slow down and getting that exit.
Yeah.
You watch I could mention many streamers right now, but do you watch Digit at all? Digit?
I do, yeah.
So pay attention one time to his gearing into corners, and there's going to be this sound that you hear over and over again. It's the sound of high RPMs going to low RPMs going into a corner. He's doing this
masterfully all the time. That's why he's part of why he's so fast.
Okay. Okay. I
And
think
so
okay.
yeah, and so it's that
Yeah.
like that. It's that over and over again.
It's a satisfying noise. That's why I was like, okay, I kind of get what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yes, it definitely is for sure. Okay, so there's not a lot of time for what we're talking about here, but we can do it. We're going from third to second, so there's a little bit of that, not a whole lot, and that's part of the gearing. And you know, the gearing will change from car to car. So
yeah,
what works for one car won't exactly be. That's up to the driver to figure out. Now, I will say on this part, I was experimenting with this. The experimenting was going down to second in this spot. And that actually helps the car turn in a little bit. Not the same like a longer corner would be, but I do use gearing there. This one, you could use second to pull yourself in.
Yeah.
And get a little bit of tighter entrance.
I found third though through all that there the fastest, because I've tested with second, but I felt like second just kind of slows me down. Maybe the engine braking or something. Or
I agree. Yep, I agree.
But yes, the rotation and the car does turn a lot better. It's on second.
Yep, and with tire wear on and maybe a slight mistake, you know, a way to correct, you know, braking a little too late would be to go down to second, perhaps.
Yeah,
and that sort of thing.
I do that sometimes. I'll use first and second gear for corrections and things like that, depending on the turns and things.
Right.
You could definitely change. Or if I'm going for a move on the inside, I do downshift to gear lower usually or two, just to kind of get that in and out with speed.
Yes, maintaining. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Maintaining that distance and separation and all that, yeah. So on this one, for example, so we're in sixth gear, and we actually want to get all the way down to second, right? Yeah. So that's a whole lot of gears. So once I'm on the brakes, back, you know, just back at that sign, I'm immediately down to fifth. I'm down to fourth, I believe, here. I'm down to third, right about here.
Okay.
And I'm down to second at the end. And I'm getting that engine braking helping to pull me around and tighten me up to that. And by the way, I feel like with the BRZ on Laguna Seca is a very similar thing that can happen in a couple of those places. The weird thing about the BRZ is you might use first to go in, use first to help you turn into a corner, and then exit in third because BRZ.
Yeah. Because BRZ indeed.
Because BRZ, yeah. That's all I can say. So I'm gonna lead for a little bit, and let's see how that feels. And I'm gonna sort of talk through what I'm doing as well. Okay.
Okay.
We are getting a little bit up to our deadline here a little bit, so definitely gotta. I don't know. Did you want to do a practice race? Yeah.
Oh, for the the PhD thing?
Yes. I wanted to see if you needed time to do that.
Oh no, I'll be fine. I'm pretty confident with where I'm at. I did really bad with that split, but
yeah. Gotcha.
Yesterday I did a really good time. Got into the 25s, so that felt nice.
It did, yeah. That was good. All right, so let's do this. I'm gonna dip down to second, back up to third. I went a little wide. You actually caught me.
Yeah, I did the second to third as well, but it was very minuscule.
Yep. Okay, let's see if we can nail this one. Braking just after the sign. Fifth, fourth, third, second. Ended up going a little wide to the apex.
Okay. Fourth, third, second. Letting it tighten up. Fourth, third, second. Oh yeah, that really helped there. All right, and the one that we were talking about here. Letting it rev out in fourth, third, second, first. Let it bring us in. Second gear. Bustle out of here. There we go. Philness, good to see you, bud. So, you know, my intention isn't to overload you.
Oh no, not at all.
But so that's why I'm really just focusing on a couple things. We could talk about a lot of stuff. We really could. But I find that that's not necessarily the most beneficial for someone that's just trying to feel new things, you know? Get the feel for the differences that we're engaged in. All right, fourth, third, second. Let it pull me around. Oh yeah, that was good. Okay, turn over to the left, whip it over. Ooh, actually, I did a better job than I thought. Didn't like that wall. I decided to hit it. No, I was reading chat like you do sometimes and going off the.
Yeah.
Too easy to do. Oh yes, that was better for me. And you're right there with me.
Right there with you.
I love it. Thank you, Chris. Yep, you haven't subbed up to Nervy yet. Trying to get to 1600 today.
We are 5 away, actually.
Nice. Third, second, first. Yep, patient there. Off we go. Let's do one more and get that gearing feeling, right?
Yeah.
Fourth, third. Oof. Turned more than I wanted it to. Did good. Okay. Let's try and do this a little better. Yeah, there we go. Philness says he just went and subbed to you, my man.
Oh, Philness, welcome.
All right, here we go. 6th gear. 5th, 4th, 3rd, 2nd. Oh, perfect. I couldn't have been any wider. And you're right there with me. I love it.
Yep. I messed that one up.
Nice. All right, here we go. 4th, 3rd, 2nd, 1st. Overcooked just a little bit.
You gotta hit those that line there like perfectly. Otherwise,
yeah, you do.
It's either you're losing speed or hitting the barrier.
Yep. Woo! Nice. Very nice. All right, what do you say we hop over to C?
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay.
I can just change the settings here in the lobby, so we don't need to
I
back out or anything.
definitely see myself doing a 159, 8, 7 even with no ghost, which is really good, I would say.
Yeah.
'Cause
Good. That's excellent, bud. Load. Just need to fix the track here. Laguna. Where'd she go? Come here, Laguna. Why is it so hard to find some of these sometimes?
I wish they had like a better
Ah, there it is.
search system. Then again, it's not too bad actually.
Yeah, I kind of do also. All right, we're gonna change those event settings. Here we go. So, you know how we were talking about how hard it is to get this BRZ to hit the apex?
Yeah.
So, and again, this isn't what the best do, right? The best in the world, they stay in third for a lot of these corners. Excuse me. And they do just fine and manage it. I'm not the best in the world, right? So I need to figure out how in the world I can do this. And what I found was allowing second gear in some of these turns to help pull me to the apex made a huge difference. Now your time that you managed on this is just what, 33 100ths off of mine, so it's super close. So that's pretty sweet. I dig that a lot. But we're gonna try and implement two things. So we've got the new braking feeling that you're dealing with, and we're dealing with the new, trying to work on the gearing a little bit, letting that gearing helping you brake with more power and getting to the apex quicker. All right, so let's head out. Oh, I did the same thing. Let's get mediums on. We committed the same error, everybody. My goodness. Okay, let's try again. Yes, today is a double treat there, Radeon. You're right. Kind of a cool pit exit, I think. No, I have not. I do not really have the time for another racing game. Yeah, it really does. Dedication that I don't... Yeah, for sure. All right, so I want to go around. You follow me. I want to go around at like 70% speed here, okay? So that we're not pushing the limits at all, really. Gonna brake at the truck there. Up to third. Let the gravity take us down a little bit. So what I find with the gearing is whatever is the last gear that I'm trying to use when entering a corner, especially if it's a big braking zone, then that's like first gear, for instance, on that one. That's the one I'm using when I'm trying to turn the most. Yes, and it's because she's so light. She's lighter than any of the Group 3 cars, I think.
Oh, I'm gonna make some sandcastles. I love it. Hilarious. All right. So right here is a braking zone where we should have maximum braking power, right? So bam, all the way up. So that's an area where I was watching you the other day where you weren't applying max braking power, right? So that, yeah, it is. And then this is another one that you weren't. Yep. Oop. And that really is the only, well, I mean, the top before the corkscrew is one also, but that entrance is so weird compared to some of the other turns. It's hard to even use that as a good demonstration. I like to do it in fourth, because for whatever reason, fourth is just ridiculous in this car. Went a little deep. Yep, so we're doing the same thing right there. We're going to third to enter, help tighten the car, and then fourth. I exited in third there.
Oh,
Yeah.
snap. Thank you, Gabriel. Appreciate it. Oh, crap. I do that all the time. Mute myself and then unmute myself.
Oh, yeah. Oh, dear. We be flying. Good stuff. Just got to redecorate a little bit. Oh, the two board is there. Poor two board. It looks so sad. Oh, could we get 50 likes? Could we get a 50 burger today? That'd be something else. So here I like to use a little third and exit in fourth.
Yeah, that downshift for rotation.
Uh-huh. Here I like to, I'm in fourth. I go down to third, down to second for that little extra, and then exit in fourth.
Okay. I rotated on third there as well.
Yeah, I
Downshift
noticed some
rotate.
I noticed some other guys that do that too. I think that's fine to get used to it. If you can manage it in fourth, you will carry a lot more speed.
Okay.
But I do think that's a little bit next level. So not totally necessary, especially at race pace.
Yeah,
For-
okay.
What I would say, and I always say this, is go for what's comfortable and repeatable in race pace.
Got it.
Got to be able to find that. If you're constantly out of control, you need to practice basically until you can find that comfortable, repeatable pace. Is that a 50 burger? We got the 50 burger. Let's go. Thank you guys for all of the likes, man. Appreciate it. Woo! Yes.
What about that turn there? Is that a third or do you get exited fourth? I've seen it in two different ways as well.
Yeah, I go down to second. To
Second?
nail that apex, and then I exit in fourth when I've
And
taken it
fourth
right.
as well. Okay.
If I haven't taken it right,
Sorry.
it's okay. If I haven't taken it right, then I end up exiting in third because I haven't carried enough speed.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really do the fourth. I've usually been taking it at third. I gotta hold my heart in my hand while I do it.
Yeah, I got you.
I haven't done this race but once on this account. I've only dabbled with it on my other account because I just don't trust myself.
Right. No, and this is a tough combo. It's good to practice because it gives you good experience. I only did the alt account on this track.
Yeah. Okay. Yo, Chippy! Thank you. Appreciate it, Chippy.
Did you do a little third that time?
Let's try fourth here. Second. Fourth. Okay. Let's try fourth here.
Nice.
Huh,
Fourth really works as long as as long as you have turned at the right time, scrubbed enough speed.
Yeah, fourth worked really nice there.
Yep.
Just roll back, roll back.
Yeah, again, I don't know any other Group 3 car that would do that properly. Like, it just doesn't make sense, but this thing has the lightness and the low-end torque to just pull you right out of there fine.
Yeah. How you doing, Chippy? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. How's the pool
and then,
going?
I've got just a couple other things I want to mention to you, bud.
Okay.
And then we should be all finished.
Wow, the braking is making a big difference here.
Yeah, man.
Big difference.
Here we go. Woo! Right on the edge.
No, no, no.
I'm gonna finish the lap here. What happened? Did you clip the
My
sand?
car is stuck. No, like this car is stuck in the wall or something. Glitched in the wall. I don't know what just happened.
All right, wait. Are you really glitched in the wall?
Yeah. Like I cannot even move my tires won't spin.
I kind of want to see it.
I kind of want you to show them. It's pretty funny right now.
Yeah, Crooked, we gotta learn with lead today. How's it going, friend?
Never mind, we're back out now. That's weird.
Oh, you got out now? Okay. Well, let's go ahead and hop out. So, I want to talk to you about just a couple other things here. So, I obviously the braking
Professor
and
Chippy.
getting max braking in straight line. I think, to me that was like priority number one. If we talked about only one thing today, that would have been it. You know what I mean?
The brake, yeah.
Yeah. That was really glaring to me. So we took care of that. The gearing, I think if you consistently know what to do with the gearing, I would suggest learn that early when you start to practice a track, right?
Yeah.
Make sure that you know what you want to do. You can experiment a little bit, if you see what a Ghost, the replay of the fastest time, and you try what they do, and then I was like, oh man, I can't do that. It's not going to work. That's fine. find what works for you. I think that's important. But that's kind of, you got to find what you want to do and make sure you find that out early on in the week, and then repeat that. Make sure that whatever gearing you're doing, you're definitely doing that every time. It's going to make a huge difference, I think.
Okay.
So the other thing then that I wanted to talk about was racing with others. So I had the privilege of being able to watch you race multiple times in the last couple weeks. I want to ask you first, how do you feel like, how do you feel when you're racing in a daily? What is your overall feeling? Are you nervous, anxious, uncertain? Are you confident? Like, how would you explain your approach to a daily, or how you feel when you're on a daily with others?
Aside from those, like your first races when you jump right in kind of the deep end with no practice, things like that, like the average will say I feel pretty confident and comfortable with
Okay.
where I am, especially when like if I know the track and I got a good quality time in, I'm usually more comfortable because I know the track, things like that.
Right.
So I would say more comfortable and stuff. Obviously, I will have those nerves come in and the anxiousness and all that. But I think that's just very dependent on the situations and all that thing.
Gotcha. Do you feel though that when you end up, when your race pace ends up so far off your um your quality time, which has happened in the last couple weeks that I've seen, and that you even mentioned to me in chat, like, do you feel like your confidence might drop sometimes in the middle of a race? You lose positions and that sort of thing, or
Yeah,
how?
I think I call it momentum or things like that, but I think
Uh-huh.
it's just kind of a mixture of confidence, motivation, things like that, frustration
Yeah,
with yourself, things like that. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. So can I tell you a couple of things I observed?
Yeah, of course.
So here's something that I observed. When you get that quality time and you're starting up at the front of the pack, or sometimes even pole, right? And you end up getting passed due to, and it's either one. Sometimes it's your own mistake, sometimes it's someone not being so gracious and not really giving you space, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
You What I've observed is it feels like you become a different racer when that happens.
Good way or bad way?
In in a detrimental way is what I'll call
Okay.
it.
Oh God.
Because
Okay.
here's what happens. You start to race like doo doo. So it's like, this is what happens. Those lines that you've practiced while you're by yourself, after you get past, it's like you forget all about them. So case in point, I remember watching you. You were starting pole in the Watkins Glen races, right?
Yeah.
And you had a stretch there where nothing went right. Like, you were getting caught immediately, you were getting passed very early, and you were even audibly like, "Oh man, I can't believe I'm doing this. Like, my quality time is so good. Why can't I, you know, just pull away from these guys?" And so you would get passed, and here's the number one thing I saw you were doing after you would get passed. You would get into ultra I gotta catch up mode, is what I
Yeah.
would like to call it. I gotta catch up. This is awful. This can't happen. That's and then your ultra catch up mode causes you to narrow each and every corner. It causes you to just bolt to the apex, which is actually, yeah, you catch up to the person in front of you up until you get to the apex, but now your entrance is so bad, your exit is stinky, and so instead of actually gaining on the person ahead of you, you've lost 2/10. because of that. So here is my suggestion when it comes to racing with others. And this is part of the mindset in episode 3 of Essential Racing Strategies. You really need to be able to forget what others perhaps have done to you for you to lose positions.
Okay.
The other thing is, if it's because of your own mistake, you got to have a short memory on that as well.
Got it.
Because listen, even when you make a mistake, there are positions to be gained. Other stuff can happen that you can rate. Even without you, like, even you might not even go any quicker, but just by doing your normal pace that you're capable of, you'll catch people.
Yeah.
But you definitely won't catch people if you drive like doo-doo. Yeah, that's
I agree. Yeah.
crooked just say, don't be doo-doo. It's great. So that's huge. When I feel like your races, you'll finish much higher on the regular if you just you get past, fine. You get past, right?
Yeah.
And that's racing. It really is.
Oh, yeah.
Little mistakes are made, and so you just have to recover. So when you get past, I don't want you to focus on gotta catch up. Because when we, and I say we at this point because it's anybody.
Yeah.
When anybody focuses on I gotta catch up, you're not gonna catch up. You just won't. Instead, if you get past, it's time to focus even harder on your braking points, your turn-in points, your acceleration points. All of that now needs to just tighten up. So that, and if you do that, the result is going to be likely you catch up. You follow me there?
Yeah. Following you. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
No, it makes sense. It's just common sense there. Just you don't think about it.
Yeah. I tell you what.
I remember that race very vividly.
I remember. There was. So I'm gonna make fun of you a little bit here, but you do this. I remember I had you on in the background and I was doing a couple other things, and all I heard was this no. It's just like this constant. Like it sounded like Luke from Star Wars and Empire Strikes Back when he finds out Vader is his father. It's like it was guttural, like it was gut wrenching. Like, and I go, what happened? Oh, he went off track. That's it.
That's so funny because it's like I'm doing it, so I don't know what you guys kind of get the reaction of it, but you just made me sound so dramatic there.
It was.
That's awesome.
Oh man, so yeah, on that side of things, there's a huge mental component to these daily races, right?
I agree.
And you're participating in the PHG World Series, and there's a huge mental component to that too. And my mental component was tested last night, right? I mean, I got hit off track. Yeah. It wasn't my fault, and in my head, I wanted to make a big deal about it. But there were two things that I focused on immediately. Was I have dirty tires, so I can't take this next turn too hard. Because the last thing I want is for one mistake by someone else to turn into my own mistake because I'm not being aware enough,
Mm-hmm.
So that's pretty critical right there. Think about the car. If it's a total spin out like I had, you just gotta, okay, where's the car? Is there damage? What's going to happen here? How do I need to compensate? And then after that happened, it was okay. It's all about racing lines, getting the most out of these tires I'm on. It was focused on my own race. Can't worry about what someone else did to me, whether it was on purpose or not. We found out it wasn't. He lost the car. He lost the car. Some people wanted to immediately say it was dirty, and I understand. A lot of people feel that way initially, and from my vantage point, it felt like that too. But when I looked at the replay, he broke a little bit later than I did because he was on medium tires. I was on hards. He took a little bit of avoiding action, hit the curb, and just couldn't gather it up without hitting me, you know, and that's what it was. So don't worry about the mistakes of others, Nervy. Don't worry about what other people might end up doing to you. And if you make your own mistakes, don't worry about that either. It's really just focus on what we just talked about, honestly. Everything that we practiced today, braking, turning in, accelerating. That's what racing is.
Yeah.
And that's actually what gets you to catch up to people. And look, Nervy, I'm going to say this. I don't say this to just anybody, okay? I think you have A+ written all over you. It can happen. It really can.
Okay. Yeah,
And
thank you for that. That's,
you might not think so, and maybe that's not a goal for you. If it's not a goal, then it probably wouldn't happen. But I can tell that you've got the raw speed. Even G saw it earlier. You've got raw speed. Like, you know how to move the car around and be fast. What you don't know exactly yet, and it's because of feel, is how to do it repeatedly, over and over and over again. And I think the things that we discussed today, especially with your braking, and then add the component of gearing down in the right speed, it's going to be a game changer for you, bud. And so I'm not saying you're going to be A+ next week or anything like that, but for me, E to B can kind of happen by accident, right? I mean,
yeah.
you don't necessarily have to try too hard to get to B.
Yeah.
B to A is going to take another level of dedication and concentration.
Yeah.
And then A to A+ is another level of dedication, concentration, determination, you know? So you got to want it. You definitely got to want it. But I can see that you have the potential. There's no doubt in my mind. Okay, you want it.
I want an A+ for sure.
Good. Awesome. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you can get there. I really do. I really do.
That's good to hear. I'm really glad we did this, because a lot of knowledge came out of this. So, huge thank you for that.
You're welcome, man. You're welcome. Hey, this is what we're doing. I'm trying to wherever someone is in their ranking, I want to see them get to the next level. That's my aim. I want to see all those hundreds of thousands of people, especially that are in B right now, according to Digit's website. I want to see that shift over to A, so that we're all dealing with cleaner lobbies. We're all dealing with better racecraft.
Agreed.
You know, I want to, whatever. If I impact 50 people, fine. If I'm able to impact 150 people, great. If I'm able to impact 150,000 people one day, even better. But whatever role I can play in this is kind of the role that I want to have, you know. So that's what we're here to do, and that's what these sessions are all about. I think, trying to coach from chat can be helpful, but there are definitely limitations. So I'm so thankful for Wicked Quick, who came up with this idea in the first place, which I thought wasn't really even a valid thing to even try. I thought, and there's no way people are going to want to do this. Well, you've all proved me wrong. And so, McNervy, I thank you for coming on and being willing to do this, and getting on a Learn with Lead. And I'm excited to see the future for you and what you're able to accomplish in this game, man.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you having us, and I mean, for you to take the time out of your day and family and all that stuff, to teach others in just a video game, basically. But
yeah,
at the end of the day, that's very, very big for the community, and from all of us, I'm sure we're all very humbled and appreciative for that. So thank you for that.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I definitely could see myself improving from a lot of this stuff. So you know what you're talking about. I've got a lot of people in my chat who are saying the same thing, that they agree with you, and you're spitting out some crazy knowledge. So
cool. Well, tell them if they're awesome enough, tell them to come over and sub, because we're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. We're looking for a few hundred awesome people to come join us.
And listen, if anybody, I haven't said this yet. Normally I say it already, but if anybody is looking to schedule a session like this isn't just a streamer thing. This is anybody. Doesn't matter what rank you are. Anybody can come in and have a session with me like this. And it doesn't even have to be exactly like this. It can just be similar to this. But so yeah,
Yeah,
good
yeah.
stuff.
I would definitely get in sooner than later. I think I could send some your way. I've got a couple guys in mind that I feel like could probably use this too, because I mean, I've had people ask me and things, but I'm so new to the game. My experience level is not on par with my confidence level to teach somebody. You know, like I'll give
Yeah.
tips and tricks or just tell things like that I'm doing, but look
Yeah.
at how much you've kind of picked up just from watching. I can't pick that stuff up the way you did watching somebody
Right.
else drive. So
Right.
definitely
Well, and
check him out.
yeah, thank you. But I appreciate it.
Of course.
I have a teaching background, so and it's not what I do full time teaching, but I was trained to teach, and so um it's important to me. I do teach on the side for different things, for different stuff, but yeah, being able to analyze what somebody is doing and being able to explain what they're doing and then explain how to fix it. Not everybody can do that. So I do seem to have a little bit of a gifting there, and I want to use that for sure. So I'll thank you, Chippy. Appreciate it, man. Good day,
Oh
Lead
yeah,
Pencil. What's
Chippy.
up? Appreciate it, Chippy. I love your name. That's fantastic. Appreciate you. That's one more awesome person that we've been looking for to join our family here. That's awesome. Thank you, bud.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
man.
professor says some people just have that in them. You've got that dog in you.
I got that dog in me.
That
Yeah,
dog in me.
for sure.
I love it.
Yep. So Lead Pencil 2017. If you're looking to schedule up something, do one of these. It doesn't have to exactly look like this. So far, I have a basic framework for how one of these sessions go, but I do also I kind of customize it depending on what I see from the person that's going to be the guest. So yeah, cool stuff. Well, Nervy, you have a race coming up, right? In
Yep.
about half an hour.
I sure do.
Well, get out there and practice. Definitely get the new feeling with your brakes and see
Yeah,
how you can.
That's gonna be a
how you
game
can.
changer for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully you can improve on that. You might have to brake a little later in a couple spots, but yeah, definitely the after the long straight, watch out for that one. After the big downhill and the right hander that goes uphill,
Yeah.
definitely watch out for that one. That's going to be really different. So
Okay.
yeah, definitely watch out for those, especially the other ones aren't necessarily full braking zones. You might only do 60 or 70. So, but good luck in that race. I'll look forward to seeing you in that one. We'll be rooting for you in that, my man, for sure.
Thank you. Thank you so much once again. Appreciate you. And thanks to Octi and your team there.
Oh
well.
yeah, Octi is the best. Yeah, he's
sure.
also what makes this possible. I
Oh,
can't
yeah.
do these without Octi. My for those who don't know, that's my son that helps on the tech side of things here. So, well, I always hate it when these things end, but they have to end.
Of
And
course. You have a good one. Thank you
So-
so much once again.
you too. Appreciate you, bud. We'll see you
Appreciate you.
soon on track or on chat.
For
All right,
sure.
bud.
Take care. Bye.
See ya. Bye bye. Wow, how about that, guys?
Woo! What a wonderful, wonderful time that was. My God. Thank you, Lead Pencil. Thank you for that. We just learned a lot. So I want to say sorry, guys. Obviously, I was in a party with Lead Pencil. I'm not used to talking over somebody talking. So I do apologize that I didn't interact with you guys as best as I can. Thanks to all of the new studs from Led's channel that joined us today. And also welcome everybody. Incognito, Wesley, Chris Wood, Lucid, Victor Room, Humble, Girls Can Hoop, Incognito, Wayne Will Larson, Ace, Wicked Quick, Radion, Rob, Gabriel, Matt, Chippy, Philness. Thank you guys, Professor. That was awesome, and I learned so much too, bro. I'm telling you, like just the breaking, like, oh, a lot of knowledge dropped. Good old fashioned coaching session right there. Nice one. I know. I wanted it. I needed that. I really needed that. That just changed my whole game there. Gave me a little boost of kind of confidence, a little boost of motivation. Now I have a list of things that I know I could improve on. Because I got to a point where I felt like I was slowly starting to hit my limits to where, like, of my knowledge to myself, where I could correct this and that. Because there are some areas where I'm kind of confusing myself. Like, what do I do there? Crooked. Appreciate you, bro. So that was huge for me. Like very big. And I hope you guys also as well learned a lot from that. We've got a PHG race coming up now. So that should be fun. Let's see if we've got any practice here. I believe this is Slick's room. What time is it? 1:31. So we'll probably have to do this race. And then after this race, I'll do some dailies. And then go from there. Tomorrow, though, we're going to have some open lobby fun. Tomorrow, I want to run some open lobbies with all of you guys. So, GR4, Dahlia. Let's get in on the hards and then kind of work our way through that. Dude did a great job. He gave some solid tips and called out issues way better than we could convey through text and chat. Solid advice, well done. Agreed, Wesley, agreed. Very much agreed. I mean, I seen him I watched a couple of his coaching sessions, and honestly, I fell in love with the way he taught people. So I was just like, all right, I need to book one with him. So I booked a session with him, and man, I'm so glad I did it in the time that I did, because I think I did it at the perfect timing where I just started getting really heavy into the A lobbies, quicker times, faster qualifiers, but I'm lacking so much when it comes to the races. So now I think they're all, you know, on par. Sir Lancer, you ready for the livery drop? Wesley's got a livery for us. Looks like I'm gonna have to do some races in the Bugatti. Get that A+. We will. Definitely gonna work on it. That's our goal. We are actually not really too far off. We're halfway about there. I think we just crossed probably 40,000 points or something, and you got to get to the 50, so I think we could do it. Quick leg stretch here. All right. Racing your race is key, bro. Consistency is what I'm training DMC on at the moment. Oh, hell yeah. Excuse my coughing. Shit. All right. So, this is a race here. We've got 20 laps, 3 tires. And we just went through a coaching lesson. I better win. Got some fast people in there though, so we'll see how it goes. Liveries available in Showcase. Search Nervy and enjoy. I will. I'll check it out. Thank you so much to Wesley, guys, for editing the livery. I'm excited for this livery. Is this a league lobby? It's just a practice lobby for the league race coming up, or the GTW PHG race coming up. I think you're fine though if you join. You should be good in here. I've got a race in about 10-20 minutes though. But yeah, you're. I'm pretty sure Slick doesn't mind you hanging in here. It's just a practice lobby, nothing more. Man, my lines are off. Get in here with a Ferrari, Chippy. Show me some stuff. I don't know this track. I have trouble on this turn and a couple other turns where I just don't know break points, turn zones. No, did the PS4 not make it? Oh dear God. You can't be telling me that. You know I'm doing that. I gotta get some stuff done anyways in 10 minutes. Oh, no worries, Chippy, no worries. We'll have a fat lobby tomorrow. A fat lobby. I want to try and get 16 people in there tomorrow. Damn machine. You need yourself a third PS5. Put this for yourself. Alright guys, you ready? Because I'm ready. Ladies and gentlemen, this here's the Nervy livery created by the one, the only T-Rex / Wesley. Oh man, I'm so excited right now. Tup, 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 tup. Tup, tup, tup. Get out. Where is it? Just kidding. Yo, this is sweet. Every time I tick in. I wonder if it's maybe your internet? Because that seems like an internet problem. That loading thing where it loads you in but then kicks you back out. Whoa! Get out. Dude, I gotta put this on the car. Hold up. No. We gotta put this on the car. Yo! Is that the brain dead one? That's so sick. Is that the brain dead one, Wesley? The Bugatti. That is sick. I'm definitely doing some daily races with the Bugatti. I got to. That's such a like. Oh, snap. Bro. How do I like, I want to like look at this thing. Let me like look at it. This one is from scratch, 618 decals total. Yeah, you were mentioning that. You were mentioning that. Ah, come on. No, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I got a sneak peek at it last night and I've been chomping at the bit for you to see it. Oh, you lucky bastard. He threw in a little teaser in the Discord. I love how I love the teasers. How do I want to like look at the car. Do I have to go into GT Auto to do that? I guess so. I want to get in there on the details. There we go. Yo. Okay, that is so cool there. I love the back. Damn, that's clean. Look at the cleanliness of the lines. Like, just the flow. The engine bay all the way to the inside. I can't even get it like that. That's details. The brains. It's so simple. Okay, I love this shit, bro. Whatever this is right there, I love it. For some reason, it's on every decal of yours. Is it on every, Wesley, is this on every car of yours? Because it's such a, like, trademark branding. I love that. This is nice. It's so clean. This is unique. One of one Bugatti Veyron. I would legitimately, like, actually 100% do this to my Bugatti if I owned a Bugatti. I'm not even lying. I would rock this. This would be a crazy badass looking Veyron to drive around in. This would be a crazy Veyron to drive around in. Thank you, Wesley, man. Awesome. Awesome stuff. The Crawler, how you doing, bro? Awesome stuff. All right. Mr. Top Hat. Okay, okay. I've been noticing it on all the cars, and then I started looking. Oh, did I miss the top and the bottom of the wing? I thought I seen it. Wesley's artistic as fuck. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. That's what I mean. The way it just kind of all flows together. I actually didn't even notice. It flowed so good from this side that it just looks like it's part of the trunk when you go up like this. You just see it kind of flow right into it. All my cars are matte black. The signature is meant to represent me and my dog. Yes, I love it. I love it, bro. I love it. I would say I have like 25 to maybe 50% skills in liveries, but not to that level. Whatever Wesley does and the other guys do is something out of the world to me. Like having same thing on all cars, people remember you. I agree. I agree. I agree. But then again, I kind of like the switch up. I like the creative designs, you know. This one car looks like this, another car looks like that. It's pretty cool, I think. I don't know. I would definitely rock one of your liveries, Wesley. Oh yeah. Where are we at? Where are we at? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm checking the PHG real quick just to see when we're starting, and the lobby's open. All right. Sir Lancer Racing, take care, bro. Have a good night. Thank you for staying up late with us. If it's late there, I believe it is. Appreciate it. I believe he does have a gallery. Yep. Feel free to check it. I did a few when I was doing the NZ Esports series, but as a perfectionist, I'm never happy. So Matt Black it is. I don't think I'm a perfectionist, to be honest with you. I just feel like I might be sometimes. I don't think I am. Bugatti Veyron. The Veyron. Alright. We got Estacies in here? Really? We're not winning anything, guys. We got Pyro, Estacy. What is going on? Oh, dear God. It's almost noon here, but I worked the night shift. Oh, yeah. I forgot you told me that. Sorry. I did forget about that, but that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right. So we've got a race, 20 laps, almost 8 a.m. here. What time did you get up at, Chippy? Or have you not slept yet? You on a night shift too? Are you on the night shift? So it was mediums, hards, then softs, right? Or was it hards, mediums, and softs? I think it's 10 mediums, 6 hards, 4 softs. Okay, that makes sense, Chippy. That makes sense. I wish I could. I can't. It's not I wish. I can't wait to get back to waking up that early, actually. It's gonna feel nice to wake up that early again. I miss waking up 7, 7:30, 6:30, and then just kind of going from there. I'll be right back. Just gonna run to the washroom. And we'll jump into it. Seconds, 2 seconds. For hards, 10 mediums, 6. Okay, 4 hards. Thank you, Wesley. Thank you. Lead pencil, let's go. Yeah, I was muted there, sorry. Oh, here comes in McNaughty. That turn is a tough turn. It's like it's supposed to feel smooth, but it never does. I was just looking at the gears that C-Dubs was taking. Then again, I figured this race out yesterday, so I should have no problem doing it. Awesome, hey, this is a fun race, man. You're going to enjoy it. Yeah, I love racing with these guys. Shaggy knows what he's doing for sure. And Led, thank you for taking the time once again. And all you observed, I was telling everybody after we got off chatting with each other just how much knowledge you gave me just to actually be able to get me to that next level, so thank you for that. Man, second feels so much better there at one point. I feel like I should hug that. That curve on the inside more. That was bad. Thank you. Let's go. All right. 126.03. I know I could do a 125. Let's try and put in a one. Oh, I know what's going on. Let's crank it all the way. Something like that. Maybe. I'll figure it out in the race. Yeah. Trying to get the feel for the car on the hards. I did a 46.5 or 46.7 yesterday on hards, or 26, a 26.7 or something like that on hards. I was so surprised. I did a better lap than I did on my mediums. Maybe. Yeah, it was 26. I'd have to check the replay if I think I saved it. No, I didn't save it. Papa saved it. Yeah, I'm like so focused on my gears. Braking feels amazing though. Actually feels like brakes. That's what everybody keeps saying, calibrate my pedals. And I never knew that's what it meant. Alright. Put on some softs and practice the softs. Just got rocked right there. I got 2 laps less out of mediums and softs in the same car. Huh. That's interesting. Maybe you're just driving too hard or something. We're in our outer lap. Yes. It's 10 mediums, 4 hards, 6 softs. I might do 5 hards, 6 softs, or 5 softs, but we'll see. 'Cause I can't get to 6 laps on softs. So it's either 11 mediums, 4 hards, 5 softs, or 10, 5, 5. Thank you, Papa. Appreciate you. I'm gonna definitely need the good luck. Yeah, I kind of played around yesterday in Papa's practice lobby. All right, let's get it. Let's push, 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 push. gear shifts felt really good. No! I was just about to go ham. Alright. That threw me off. We just purpled! We purpled! We just purpled. I leveled up to level 1. Thank you, Nervy Gaming. Today is TK's live, right, Papa? Believe so. Believe so. Nope, nope, I'm on the wrong tires. Alright, let's get it, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are, Nervy Crew executives. Here we go. This is the qualifiers right now. The PHGTWS. Or PHGWS, sorry. Shout out to Papa's House of Game, Shaggy Doo, and the team there for hosting these races and giving us some quality racing, you know. So let's do this. Thank you, Led. Appreciate it. I think I've got a little bit of confidence in me behind this one. That I should hopefully, cross my fingers, tie everything in together. Put in a 125. Tire squeals turned right up. Oh, I hear it. I've got it louder usually. Alright, push, push. Oh, I missed it. Forgot this is the Lambo. Just hope no traffic is in our way. Like that turn. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Let's do better. Danger, danger, baby. Now I'm going way slower. Uh-oh, death. That's a good time to do that there. That's a good time to do that there. Yeah, that's fresh tires and get right back at it again. We got this. We got this. Zoop, zoop. Let's go. Thank you, crew. You guys are awesome. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go. I don't want anybody in front of me. Just open that gap up between us. If I can nail this turn, I should be able to take it really nicely, but just gotta nail all these together. I know I could do a 125.4. I did it yesterday. Just gotta push, push, push. Come on, Ferrari. Let's do this, Ferrari. We got this, Ferrari. Push, 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 push. Come on, come on, come on. Get another lap out of it. Maybe two, but that one was a dud. I messed that one up. P6. Come on, push, push, push. I feel really slow right now. Just way too slow all of a sudden. Unlucky. Well, wanted to say necessary luck, but I was way faster yesterday. I know it's on these turns here. Well, P7. I mean, everybody else is pretty quick as well. C-Dubs, P3, Sheldo, P4, Joy, Auto Joe, Leo right in front of me. It's basically an A plus lobby. This should be fun. P7's not too bad. There's only 10 of us. 11. Nice, Leo. 907s, 804, 75, 768, 661. Are you kidding me? If I pulled off the 25.4 that I did yesterday, I'd be in P1 up here. Was it 25.4 or 25.6? Maybe it was 25.6. I don't remember. Yes, Mad Bell. These are some intense races. Do I want to plug? I'm not going to plug. Ooh, tire check. Yes. Ooh. I believe it's 10 mediums, 5 hards, 5 softs. Thank you, Wesley. Almost missed out on tires. That would have wrecked me. That would have destroyed me. Alright, quick leg stretch since we're about to start here. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Nervy crew and executives sitting in P7 and between some of the top drivers on Gran Turismo 7. We got Team PHG, and we are a new team member of the PHG Papa's House game. All right. Here we go. 20 laps around Sardinia. Shorter track of Sardinia, but Ferrari 458. And we're off. Starting off on racing mediums, we've got 10 laps to do. Our strategy is 10. Oh, Auto Joe pulling up to the back. Side-by-side action there for the PHG. Commentators to enjoy. Oh, Troy. I've never raced McNaughty, like, ever. So this should be interesting. The way he slingshotted there was nice. Let's see if we could just keep up here with the top. It's a long race, so we've got time. No need to rush into making any moves or anything. We've already gained 2 positions without needing to do a thing. Dangerous inside line that I'm taking there. But I'm going for it again. This is what racing is about. Oh, they're loving that. He just showed me how to take that turn in 4th gear. Going for the inside move on McNaughty here. Let's see what we can play. I've done this before. Beautiful takeover, putting us in P3. Woo! That felt so good, baby. That felt so raw. That felt so real. Hype me up, guys. Hype me up. Okay, he's on the hards. That makes sense. That makes a little more sense now. All right, the hype is down. Focus, focus. Thank you, Led. Basically told me just focus, bro. You didn't do anything cool there. Still felt good. Just let me feel it. Now, would it have been better to start on hards and then go to mediums and softs, or was this good, what I'm doing here on the mediums? That's a penalty, probably. Let's go, still, but thank you again. Don't want to hit anybody. Yep, it's a long game indeed. I'm gonna probably do my worst on the hards. And then softs is gonna be an interesting one. Sheld is on hards also? Alright. That makes me want to push a little harder than him then. Got to back it off there. Otherwise we're gonna be detrimental. I don't want it to be. Alright, Sheldo. It's lap 4. Forgot about the slipstream, that cost me. That really did cost me. When are they pitting on hards? Holy, they're going on. Yep, yep. Whoa, 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 whoa. No need to brake there. You need to brake. It's okay. We're good. Okay. Run your race at your marks. Got it. Got it. Oh, my tires are gone. My tires are gone. What tires? My right tires are just piecing out. Those are some scary moments right there when you get close like that. It's not lap 10 yet. I do one more, and then I go on the hards. I think I was actually supposed to do that one, maybe. I feel comfortable. Tires are out the chat, guys. Tires are out the chat. My passenger side tire is gone. Books, 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 books. Woo! Extra caution on the last chicane. Yeah. Yeah. I was feeling it. I was feeling those tires at there and there, just leaving us. Okay, so now we should be a little bit faster on hards because of our things. Thank you, race winner. All right, we're back out. push, push, push. Tires are still a little cold coming out of the pit though, so we just gotta remember. Woo, yeah they are. We got Pyro right next to us. I prepared for that there, so I could get a better exit. It actually worked out. Pyro's on hards. Got it. Thank you. Guessing fresh hearts too. My ins and outs are good. We'll be good to go. Danger. Woohoo! Sorry, Leo, if I messed you up there, but that was nice. Good choice, medium you could have won with. You still got softs. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, Pyro goes for the inside bomb there. Not bad, not bad. Things are gonna get a little feisty here in a minute. Whoa! Hold up, bud. What's going on, speed bump? Oh! What? What's going on with these guys? Why is everybody trying to push through like that? I just got so confused. I know some people are on mediums now and they're pushing, but like, man, these are some hard pushes right there. Chill out. Wasn't squeezing my way through. Bros, they're all on missions. I mean, even Pyro went in a little, but Pyro kind of had a gap, so that's why I gave him the gap. I had time to see all that. These guys just pew! I feel like that only slowed us all down. We had such a big traffic jam right here. I don't like that turn on hards. I think someone might have followed my line and not held through that. I gotta brake early. No, I didn't crash. No crash. We're just a little slower on the hards, that's all. Next lap. I can't do six laps. Well, I guess it'd be 4. I don't know how to count these laps. So right now, it's what, 5 left or 4 laps left? After this lap is done, it's 4 laps, right? I guess we could maximize our softs. Full potential. After the lap, okay. So bucks. Six on lighter fuel load would have worked. Yeah, probably. Am I the first one who just went softs? Did I? Surprised nobody else went softs. Alright, push. Yeah, everybody has to pit now. See if our strategy works or not. We'll find out. Push. Woo! Those softs change things. Get used to it. Scared me. Come on, let's go. Wicked, appreciate it. We're at P4 now. We got it. Soft tires feeling good, but we're gonna rip through those soft tires. I'm really trying to play that tune with the gears there, Lead. Alright, Adam, so did Sheld. Race within your limits, a good finish is yours. Let's go. Oh my god. Woohoo! Let's go. Alright. Well, keep it calm. Thanks for the good news. I like that. Two more laps. Two more laps. That purple made me want to push harder. Alright. Speed bump's pushing, so we're gonna have to push a bit to hold that position. We got 2 more laps. Gotta maintain this gap between me and speed bump. Oh, that turn felt so nice. Now we're talking. Final lap, ladies and gentlemen. Final lap. That's not doing an MK special. But speed bump's gonna be pushing. We've got no tires. But we should be fine. He's right behind me. Hold it. Side by side, he's gonna get it though. No! Oh, the end. The end. The car just would not slow down or turn. I just had slipped the whole way. Oh, man. Speed bump. GG's. That was an incredible race. Woo! I'll take it. 3 race positions. P4. Would have been nice to get the podium. It just comes down to that one turn. Oh man. Oh man. That was a really, really crazy race there. Woohoo! Oh god. Oh my god. Who won that? Sheldo actually got the win. Let's go. Sheldo. Congratulations. Woo! Such a good race. Well done. Thank you so much, Led. I actually oh man. I had everything in my head. The gears, I was really trying to hit those gears right, and I could feel it when I did. The braking feels phenomenal now compared to earlier. Like my leg doesn't even hurt as bad because I'm not heavy on it. Good stuff though. Good stuff. Amazing, amazing race. I loved that so much. Oh my god, yeah. Gotta save that. Thank you, Chippy, Wicked, Coach Lead Pencil, Wesley, Madbell, race winner. Thank you guys so much. Woo! That was awesome. That was awesome. Thank you. Woo! And there it is, guys. A nice drop there. Let's go. I love it. I love it. Oh yeah. Oh man. That last turn there. That last turn was just that last turn. Take the turn. I could feel it going too wide. I'm like, I had to let go off the gas to not get onto the grass and completely lose the car. So I kept it straight, and then I missed the brake point by the time I got back on the track. By the time I'm on the brakes, it was just too late to get that right momentum into the turn. And it is what it is, though. It happens. That was an awesome race, though. I loved every second of it. I had some fun moments. A very high, excited moment when I passed McNaughty there, and then Lead Pencil jumps in and says, he's on hards, by the way. And I'm just like, oh, guess that was nothing special. Well, maybe. It was good. I'm pumped, dude. You handled all that so great. Thank you so much, Led. Thank you. Our session earlier definitely helped. So huge thank you for that. Let's do a daily race before we call it here. It's been a while, so let's do a daily race. Thank you, Chippy. Take it easy, bro. Appreciate you as always for tuning in, Chippy. Oh, that felt nice. That felt really nice. Entry period starts in 3 minutes. All right. I really want to get it going with the Lamborghini, but since we have time, your right front was dead. You did the right thing and avoided the pen, which could have cost you another position. Yeah, Led. I didn't want any penalties at all. So at the end of the race, the penalty is the worst. At the end of the race, it was scary stuff. Be nice to break my thing, but we'll work on that tonight. I'll work on that tonight. With my own kind of head cleared. But let's do the Bugatti. I mean, let's actually see. Maybe we could break it with the Bugatti. Let's find out. Those are such different cars. Such different cars. Let's see how we do. And they kind of like have the same line though. There is a lift there that I should be doing because of the Bugatti's speed is insane. So Bugatti. Definitely doesn't turn like the Lambo. Short shifts, short shifts. Wow, I've been going on for a 4-hour stream now. Didn't even notice, but we started early. I haven't gotten up that early in a while. Or streamed that early in a while. I've gotten up that early. Did a downshift quick enough there. Moss on the wall. Slowed down way too much now. Yikes. Push, 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 push. Get us up there, mates. It's 7th gear. I keep forgetting about that. No, I lost a lot of time earlier. Now that we gained it back. Oh dear God, we lost that one. This Bugatti's mean. Yeah, it's a 3rd gear exit, from what I remember. And that's a wall. And that's a hit. Let's go join the race. Whew. All right, 2 seconds. Thank you, Led. Thank you so much. Thanks for the little tips and the letting me know what's going on the other end of things. Appreciated that. That actually helped keep me a little calmer there in my drive. So appreciate it. And thanks for today. I really enjoyed meeting you, having a talk with you, and we'll see you on track. Appreciate you. Have a good one. Take care. Enjoy your weekend. 7:20. All right, let's do this. Everybody watching, join us. Make sure to join us tomorrow for our open lobbies. We're gonna have some open. We're gonna do another slip stream Sunday, not split stream. Slip stream. It's gonna be some open lobby fun for all of us and stuff, and then we'll have some cat vs mouse game modes. I want some full lobbies. We're gonna do some good clean races and things. So yeah, make sure all your cars have oil changes, because I tend to go in those races, lobby races, with no oil change done, and then all my cars are like shit on oil change. They're just shit. So it's like, yeah. I wonder if I could keep up in this race with this Bugatti. We've got 10 minutes. Third gear exit there feels a lot better. Wonder if third there as well. I almost forgot how to drive the Bugatti after I focused on that Lamborghini for so long. 37 likes, guys. Thank you for the 37. I like that bar up there. $1,598 subscribers. 2 subs away from 1,600 subscribers. Oh my God. A ton more fun than it hasn't. Oh yeah, Trial Mountain is amazing. I love this track. I had some really good fun on here. Really good fun. I feel like there's an exit on 4th there somewhere. got a lot of work to work on with the way I drive. If I improve it, we're good to go. That was a good exit. All right, 6 minutes. Next race is up. I shouldn't have shifted. Oops, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have shifted there. No. No. Ouch. Well, that's painful. .3. Still turning in weirdly there. Three minutes. Let's go race. I want this race to start already. What was that? What was that? I do not understand what that was there. Frup, frup, frup. Crash. It's the Lamborghini just feels way better for me than this thing. The Lambo is where it's at. But the livery on this thing is where this thing is at. I really want to get like a podium top race with this thing. That would be nice. That turn felt really good. Yucky. Right? That's what I'm saying, Madwell. It's like sometimes if the livery just looks good, it looks good. Look at this thing. It's so sweet. How could you not want to put this against people and try and win? I don't know. That thing looks mean. That thing is going to be mean on the road. 39 likes. 1 like away from the 40 bomb. Thank you, guys. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Sheldo. Sheldo just won. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Here we go. In the T-Rex liveried Bugatti Veyron. What do you call that livery, T-Rex? You never gave us a name, Wesley. We need a name. You gave us Consuelo. What is this? The eyes on the side to let people know that we're always watching. Let's go. Just looks mean. I mean, it's giving me like that brain dead vibes, but like, it's just badass. It's badass. It's actually one of my favorite liveries today so far. I don't know, like it just looks good. And we're off, ladies and gentlemen, Nervy crew and executives. Let's get with it. Mitsumad, Stan Allen, Amaron, and Brown Beast up front. Nomster. Ooh. Alright, there we go. I like. Nomster. That's mean. Bush and the Nomster. I like that. Let's go, Wesley. Man, that was quick. You just snapped it. I feel like you had that. You were holding on to that or something. That's awesome. trying to take my inside. Mitsumad is trying to go for some moves. Alright, let's push, 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 push. Come on, push, 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 push. He got me on the turns there in that thing. But I'm taking the straights easily. So as long as I could just keep up on the turns in front of him, I should be able to hold P4 at least. But I feel like we could take this Lambo on. Man, this makes for some really good racing. I love this track. Oh, I took that horribly. Bugatti's way stronger in the straights. Push, 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 Bugatti, push. That's it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Somehow keeping up. Not for too long. One more lap, one more lap. Come on, Bugatti. Beautiful. beautiful. A hamster that wants to eat lobster. I like that. My God, I'm just... Let's go, baby. P4. I know it's not the W's we were used to back in low A, B lobbies, but come on, P4, guys. P4 in the Bugatti. The numpster. The numster. Let's go. Round B's, good stuff. Hammer on. Stan Halen. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's go. Clean race. Raised one position. That was a really good race. Really, really good race. Woo! Num 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 num. Oh, I love it. I'm so happy that we just did that. That's awesome. That is awesome. Well, all right, guys. I gotta call it here. I gotta go head out, run some errands, do some things. But man, what an incredible stream today. From the coaching session to the race that we had with the PHG, and to this race right here, and to the awesome livery that Wesley made for us today, and all our awesome new Nervy crew members. So yeah, welcome, guys. Thanks for subscribing, and huge thank you for everything, guys. As always on the channel, we love to give our shout outs to all of our Habibi Nervy executives, our Nervy Habibi executives. Man, I messed that up. But all of our Habibis, that's what you guys are at the end of the day, is the executive Habibis. Noble Star, Professor Jackson, Gabriel Excel, Speedy Dad, Incognito, Captain Howdy, Diff Daff, D Jones, New Adventures, Renzo, Eric B. The Realist, The Gibble, Jack Laren, Down Squad Gaming, Flippinette, Cole Trickle, Dethorian, Nick, Vitamin, Grove Street, Racing, Rob, Noodle, Doc Christian, Mad Bell, Moist Sheep, Jesus Love You, Monkey King, Plankton, Rude Vaughn, and Greasy D-Bones. Thank you guys so much as always. Thank you for the support, guys. Catch us tomorrow. Open lobby racing tomorrow on a Slip Stream Sunday. So, yeah, I'll see you then for some fun. And as always, guys, have yourselves a great weekend. Stay safe, stay blessed, and stay nervy. Peace.